Yo! What's good, everyone? How are y'all doing today? I completely forgot I had this Lich crown on. Look at me. It's like I'm like a toddler picking out their outfit for the day. Alright, in the meantime, I don't know what I was gonna say. So what are we doing today? We are probably going to get an RF builder, kind of clear out some area and build some stuff up. In the meantime, let me tell you guys what I've been doing, or did off stream. So if you come over here, I filled up all of, well, I didn't fill them, but I put in 8 hole, no, 10 hole drives. I did a lot of making this stuff. And then, I tried the fish. Trying to see if there's some fishing enchantments. Luck and chance of getting good loot. I don't care about that, though. I want to get, well, lure. Lure 7. Dang. That's something we might need to do if we want to get this enchanting books done. But yeah. So I also set up these Void Shimmer glues. We upgraded. We only had the tier 1 glue, and I skipped up to tier 3. They take Ender Pearls to feed, and they work just like the other goos, where you give them some blocks, and they turn into they transform those blocks into other types of ore. Let's grab, we have so many chance cubes from being AFK. So let's grab these out. And let's put them out here. Oh, that wasn't bad. One shot. What is this? I gotta fire it off, right, guys? Like, I gotta do it. Oh, snap, it's flaming. Why does that flame look so realistic? What's going on here? Alright, well, we got a big stick. It's got sharpness 5 on it. Alright. Hello, JSL. Are you related to JSG? Can I... What are you? Can I kill it? I mean, it's... Oh, we got a Elytra from that. Hold on. That's dope. It's also got, is that just a regular chest? It just doesn't have anything in it. It's got a hoe and some boots. And some, alright. Oh, I don't really care about that stuff. Alright, let's put the chance cube here. No, JSG! I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Let's do it again. Oh, what does this one do? Oh. Did it reverse my controls? Oh no. We have every buff and debuff in the game, guys. Alright, that wasn't that bad. And we got an Elytra out of it, which is pretty nice. Not that it does anything for me right now, but it should be something we'll need to use for a craft recipe. And not having to buy them out of the shop seems pretty good. Alright. Where's this from? Star Mario Odyssey. Dude, I literally never played this game, and this song is like stuck in my head. Ugh. Alright, where are we going? I just like choked on my monster. Where are we going? I have not gotten much sleep, just a pre-warning. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I try to fix my sleep schedule, I just like wake up until the middle of the night. Like I wake up at like 4 a.m. and it's like, dude, I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep like in the past like 3 days. What do you mean? Also, what do you mean there's an arrow here? Where? Show me the loot. Oh, it's here. Now there was a way to fly with this. I don't know how. It was a band plus a specific gem. I don't remember. I like low-key want to actually log on to that other world just to see what it was. Actually, let's do that. Preparing resources. My poor chickens are gonna be like, "Where have you been, father? Where have you been?" If you'll notice, the world's not that much different. We've basically just replayed all the same stuff. I wanted to have a like actual recordings up of the whole process. Eventually. Red mushrooms become brown and brown mushrooms become red when struck by lightning. Didn't know there was a brown mushroom. Does that happen in regular vanilla Minecraft? Bro, why is this world taking so long to load? We about to crash, dude? Like, what's... Ah! Alright, so yeah, we never got the A system online. We have an energy acceptor plugged into the growth accelerator. We got a bunch of these Tesseracts last time as rewards, like 10 of them. Molten Ender Cow. Okay. Forgot that was a thing. Alright, ow. You're dead. I just came here to check out the ring. Because we had just crafted it. Reduces spells, enables flight. Celestium gem. Oh, it's from Dire Things. Okay, and you just put it on a regular ring. Oh, awesome. Round 2 fight. Good to know. Because as much as I like my flight, simulator or whatever this thing is. Dun, dun, dun. Flight ritual, that's the word I'm looking for. Flight simulator, like we're about to get a pilot's license or something. I spent enough time flying to the stars in this map on Smash Brothers, so there's no need for me to learn how to fly. I've been in the stars many a times. All right. So let's make this gem thing and make a celestium. Wait, it needs 750 source. Okay, so here's and some 4 archwoods, lapis, and copper. Yo, Ghost, how are you doing? We're about to make a pretty cool item that will give us creative flight. How have you been enjoying the pack? How have you been up to? Or what have you been up to? World engine? This will actually prove if my world engine's broken too. With we were having this issue. That's where it wasn't crafting anything with source. And that seems the issue is still here. What if I remove the source blocks? Wait, where's the other source block? Well, that would be the issue. Bow, 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 bow. I must have accidentally got rid of the source blocks at some point. Da, 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 da. That's not a source block. These are, though. Bum, 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 bum. I got some new followers. I did get a couple followers. Wait, where was this supposed to go? You know what? I think we can probably submit it for the quest again. If we go over here and then submit it. Place in structure. Okay. One there, and then one here. There we go. Alright, and that actually, because you were like 58, yeah, I got two followers. I don't know, it goes up and down because of bots, you know? A lot of bots in this world. Alright, let's borrow this over here, from here. Alright. We should definitely work on power before we build the base. I think it's power then base. So this is what I want, because it's got 25 million in it. So let's turn you into wrench mode. And give it a nice bees about the spawn, I think. There we go. Yoink that. World engine. They're launching the mod pack right now. Nice, nice, nice. I like these packs because they make you think a lot. You know? They're like different in a good way. There's a lot of adventure aspects to it too. Output to the world engine. Alright. That's done. They changed like the fundamental style of how the game's played, which is, to me, what mod packs should be. I'm gonna go home. I mean, then again, there are fun like Pokemon, you know, basic mod packs. You know. But like it's its own unique challenge. Like things like the kitchen in this one doesn't have infinite water. The kitchen sink. Which makes a massive difference. Bro, I look so goofy. We're gonna put this down here. We're gonna take lead, because I used lead last time, and a celestial gem. We're gonna come over here. Alright, and we're gonna simple ring. We're gonna put the band here. And then I think we take this out like that. And I put this here, and now I can maybe, how do I, now I think I do this with parts. So I put this here, now add that. Is that it? So why can't I do that? Do I just have to do this? Okay. There we go. And now when I wear this ring, it gives us creative flight. All the time instead of having to do the ritual. What's this one? Oh, this one's the one that rewinds time. Or we get 25% XP. Honestly, the XP is not very hard to get. So we're gonna go with the creative flight one. And we'll put the other 2 rings in here. I'm still gonna keep this active in case I ever die and need the flight buff. There are a couple more things I need to do. And that was to grab some of you and my brushes, because we need to do the rest of these 3 brushes right here. 1, 2, 3. Go back to the world engine. And come over here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just do this. Queue them up. I put so much source in here, wondering what the problem was. And this, so we were having an issue where, well, it's not really an issue. Wait, we should definitely grab this though, because I just realized that this is running off of it, so that would be bad if it didn't have the power and we could no longer use our AE system. Output bottom, input side here. All right, output top. There we go. And now, let's touch that like that. Come down here. How's these matter balls looking? 14k matter balls, nice. All right. So we want to get into power. Oh, we should probably give these guys the brushes, huh? We want to get into power. Hello, Mr. Goat. Ooh. I'll take that. Or wait, hold on. Before we do that, there is one other thing I want to do, and that's make a wireless terminal. So we need to make a Fluix Pearl, because we didn't do this last time. All right. Wireless receiver, and turn it into a wireless access point. Nice. And pop that on here. I've been just flying around like a chump. I have been just flying around like a chump, just to let you guys know. And now we make our wireless crafting terminal. Probably this one, wireless terminal. I guess it doesn't matter which recipe we use. We still gotta make this thing. All right, we gotta make another one of these. So another one of these. Grab this out here. All right, we got a ME terminal and a dense energy cell. So we need some more source quartz. Do I have any in my bag? I don't. Luckily, I have some all cooked up here, actually. Don't want the silk touch one. We actually want the not silk touch. We want the diamond pickaxe. Oh, it's already in my inventory. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? We want this fortune one. There we go. And that's 164 of them for free. So that should help with these dense energy cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what did we run out of? We run out of Fluix dust. Oh no. Get some emeralds. Alright. Walk up to these guys. This is why they're here. but not just decoration. At least not yet. Buy out their shop. Buy out their shop. Come down here. Come over here. Put this stack in the crusher. Give it some time. Got a bunch of time to stay. I've had this thing on like all night. So we got a bunch of time saved up. That's the benefit of not like rushing in these packs. You're loading up into your world now. Nice, nice, nice. Grab one of these dense energy cells. Make a wireless crafting terminal. And now we have a wireless crafting terminal in here. And I can put it into here to link it. But we're not done yet because we need wireless cards. Problem is, one, we don't have this stuff. We just have to crush ender pearls apparently. So never mind. We do have a bunch of this stuff. You're loading up into the world now. Nice, nice. How far did you get? You don't know yet? Okay, okay. True, actually, if you think about it. Where are these boots? These boots are gain speed when attacked. Okay, they're not that great boots. We also got this shield. Upon block and inflict bleed. Upon blocking gain resistance. Unbreakable 3, reflective damage. What is that? Bro, what are you? We got 2 netherite pieces. And my helmet broke, actually, at the same time. That's really kind of lucky if you think about it. Protection 5, unbreaking. Alright, I like it. Lightning damage was reduced when attack costs ball lightning. Item ignores durability. Nice. So basically there's built-in unbreaking. This thing's actually just broke. Oh, we went there for pearls, and I completely blanked on that. Alright. Can we feed a bunch of cows pearls? Let's do that real quick. Why am I... What's with the mana thing? What's above my mana right now? What in the world is that? What is that icon? Is it from this? Okay, is that just... No, it's gone now. Nope, it's on now. I'm so confused. What in tarnation? Soul ward capacity. That's what it must be. Alright, well, we'll just have to learn to ignore it. Alright, let's grab this stuff out here. Alright, and we'll come over here. And this is actually a pretty cheap recipe. The problem is, right, is that I don't know how expensive it's gonna get. 54 FE a tick, but I don't know how much we're actually generating right now. This gives us a 57 meter range, which is not very far. How much are we generating right now? This is energy 60 FE a tick. We have 4 of them. So that is 240 FE. So I am willing to go up to like 150 FE a tick. That is way more than I'm willing to go up. 150 a tick. What about, yeah, I think that should be good for now. Let's put this in here and hopefully we're not running out of energy. This is only a temporary energy problem anyways, so you can go in there. Hello, chickens. Why are these guys nodding their heads in unison? That's creeping me out. And now, wait, where is it? Is it here? Wait, wireless. Oh, here it is. Now we have our terminal here in our hands, so we never have to go back. Never have to go back. Also, I want a better pickaxe with fortunate on it. This one's fortune 5. So the efficiency 6 is the problem. I don't want efficiency that high. Wait, can I use the thing where I take an obsidian? Right, so if I grab this, right, and I take some obsidian and an anvil. Let's make one. Can I... Is this in this game? Or we put the thing down like this? And then we just... Oh, we need books with it. We need books. That's not... I just need books themselves. How... I only have 3 books total. Alright, we want this pickaxe, right? Without the efficiency on it. I did it again, guys. Because the problem is it actually... It's too good. That didn't work. I guess it's not in this one. Okay. Well, then you can just stay there. Never mind. That's gonna bother me. See, look, like, I can't react to my block breaking, and it breaks through the floor. So, let's maybe make another diamond pickaxe. Let's craft one real quick. And we have this over here. Give me a good fortune. Efficiency 3. I like it. It literally only gave me efficiency. What about fortune? Efficiency 4. Okay. Protection 3. What about you? Reaper. I don't really care about that. What about this hoe? Silk touch actually isn't bad. Temptation. What's temptation? Backstabbing. You know, I can actually just put on regular fortune on things. Infinity. I kind of want to grab the infinity book. Loyalty. Fire protection. Protection. Oh my god, infinity on it. Being an arthropods, I don't really care about that. Rift disruptor. Worker exploitation. Whoa. We'll receive this double, but sheep take damage. What the hell? Loyalty allows Trident to automatically return after being thrown. We have that super Trident, actually. Like, what if we put loyalty on this? I don't know. I've never used the Trident. Alright, where's that library? Did I put it here? There it is. Let's put these all in here for now. And let's just put away this useless pickaxe. We'll have to just live our life with that one. Alright. Now then. What is next on the to-do list? We have the wireless boosters. Any quantum ring? I literally don't know what that is. The infinity bridge. I guess this is how you get infinity bridge. Now here's the question. If I got one of these, right? That's actually not too expensive. If I make one of these infinity bridge things, after you've it gives it infinite range, right? The reason I'm asking about this is like we don't have another dimension here, right? We're just in this dimension, I think. Oh wait, we can actually just see if this has any upgrades. It doesn't. I think this is the top tier. We might just make this right now. Wait. This doesn't look hard to make. This part's annoying. But only because we, like, lack the fluix, right? Because these guys are being stingy over here. Some more emeralds and see if they got more trades. You guys got more trades ready for me? About to get 10 more workers. Oh, you do. Cool. I take it back. You guys are the best workers. I mean, Oops. There we go. So to make this infinity bridge, it would require quantum, so a singularity, alright. Wait. What's a singularity? Oh, I've been using magma or just matter balls for singularities. That's what I was doing previously. Okay, maybe this is a little too far ahead for us right now. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's go back to power. Alright. Let's get started on that. So, to get started into power, we made a little area for it before, but now I turned it into a lake. So, honestly, I'm cool with just using the lake. I'm cool with just keeping this the lake. We wanted it, like, to be honest, it's just a 3x3 area, so we can just do this and still have the lake here. Alright? And so, we can even use this as an excuse to have the mechanical pump down there. Now then. Power. To get into power, we need to start by making these capacitors, a whole lot of them, and a lot of these too. So let's make a bunch of this stuff. So we need a lot of this dielectric dust at power. We need a lot of this stuff, which gives us more bang for our buck. Probably this. Wait, we can't generate blaze power yet. Alright. Hear me out. Alright. We get a cow. Alright, so I'm gonna fly over here. Oh, there's a cow. Chicken. Cow and chicken. Man, that's a show from a long time ago. No! I don't want this stupid whatever that was. Yeah, I agree, no. So we get a cow. Wait, I can just give milk. Well, hold on, I'm just stupid. So we get milk over here. And we fly to our cow hole. No, get out of the wall. What are you doing? And stop pushing me away from the cow. Alright. And then we take a rod, a blaze rod, right? And I think I can just feed the blaze rod to this thing. No, you stay away from the others. Stay away from the others because you're about to explode. And now you're a lava cow? Wait. How do I make a blaze cow? I mean, a lava cow kind of worked, though. Like, low-key, kind of works. But it's not going to be fast enough, I don't think, for how much we're going to need. We have a lava chicken. Why am I not just using a lava chicken? I know, I should have leveled up the lava chicken. Huh. Instead, you're going to be pushed into a hole. I thought there could be a blaze cow. Feed it to make lava cow. Oh, okay. Okay, then... Oh, wait, no, we should have a bunch of blazes blazed now. My bad. We have a bunch. Yeah, we're good. We're real good. We should still take that lava cow over here. Or... we take the snow chicken out. Alright? I think, yeah, snow chicken's done. Let's put the lava chicken in there. Lava chicken. I don't know why I was overthinking this so much. We just put a lava chicken. And make him nice and strong. How's the glowstone chicken? Glowstone chicken is also done. Hold up. We actually low-key kind of need that one plugged in. So let's make that real quick. To make a roost. Or, yeah, roost. We need to make some of these. 1, 2, 2. Oh. And I can't wait until I can auto-craft everything. Three. Alright. Now we got this. And I think I'm just gonna pop him down somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting him. Right here. Yeah, why not? You, sir, are going in here. And you're getting a roost. We need drawers. We're actually gonna have to make another one. So, oak. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have to make a bunch of these roosts eventually. But for now, we just need these two. So we have that one, and then we got this one right here. Put them up here. So we're gonna put a drawer underneath both of them. Like so. And then we put output on. We named this one Snow. Alright. Then we come over here, configure Snow. How are you? Are you not? Did I not save this name as Snow? No, I didn't. There you go. So we got Snow on here, and now he's dropping snowballs like crazy into this thing. Alright. Now we link it, and we lock it. Link it and lock it. Where's our locking tool? Our configuration tool is right here. And boom. And same thing with this guy. Output on, name glowstone. Just come over here, configuration, glowstone, yes. Give him the food. Boom. Then we lock him and link him. And now we have glowstone. Just pounding it. Look how fast that gets in there. That's insane speeds. These chickens are so OP. What is that thing? I have never seen whatever this is in my life. Madam Luxia. What even are you? I want to see what she is, though. Ow. Oh, I guess it's like one of those wind things. Alright, whatever, just die. Alright, I hate turning on the... There we go. So she just gave us a bunch of spell stuff, I guess. We really need to set up that farm a little bit better. It was temporary, but... Well, I guess we're going to be building this place up a little bit later, so... Or your game made me think it is when I came with the entities. My bad. I have heard that my game might be a little loud. Alright. I think the only thing we're like maybe gonna run out on is clay. How are we doing on clay? No, we're really good on clay. Let's make 1 million of these. I don't know why I just accidentally put in there, but... There we go. And let's make some stacks of these real quick. And then let's make a couple stacks of these. Alright. And let's make some of these. Alright, and then let's make another set of 3. Alright. Oh no. We need iron to make iron bars. Alright, and then I'll make some more of this stuff right here. A stack of that. Alright. And then we're gonna make one of those, and then those, and put them all back in. And now we're gonna make a bunch of these. So like, yeah, like that. 2 stacks of those. Well, the 1.5. And now we need to make uranite. I did not realize we needed a way to get power up the orb first. So we need the orb first. Because to make uranite, we have to make the orb. And so let's do that. We need to energize an orb, and then we need to make, let's do like 9 of them, the rods. Right, so these things. So I can definitely make these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Let's make the orb. So we're going to need a diode casing, which we have right here. Cool. We're going to need fused glass. Okay, which is just cooking some of this. In an alloy furnace, it looked like. There we go, and then grab this out over here. Fluid grass. Hell yeah, brother. We need an advanced circuit. We got one of those too, nice. And we got the glass. Alright, let's bring this over to the world engine. And hopefully this doesn't take too much energy. It takes heat? Wait, what? We need heat for this recipe? Oh no. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna make another one of these. I'm gonna make another one of these cells. Although we'll want an ender cell, really. Yeah, an ender cell. Can we even make one yet? We need an eye for that. Alright. So we'll just make another ATMEC cell. Or battery. Yeah. Alright. And then we can make this. Make this. Upgrade it. Guys, it feels so good having AE, not having to like hustle all this stuff in my inventory. We need 2 more atomic alloys. So we take 2 reinforced alloys. And we come over here and we praise. There's nothing in there. Feels bad, man. Well, there's enough for 1, apparently. Oh, there might be enough for 2, actually. Here we go. Make this final tier of battery the ultimate cube over here. Now we're gonna swap them out for now. The idea is just gonna be swapping back and forth with the world machine thing. So we yoink that, and then we put this one here. And so what we're gonna do with this one is have input, is output and output. Alright. So it kinda looks like it's running out of energy. Is our AE system using more than it can handle? I mean, it looks fine now. Why did it lose all its energy? What? What's going on here? I don't know. We're gonna have to upgrade this. Like, we're literally doing this to upgrade all this, so nothing to like worry ourselves about. Wait, before we go here, we actually need conduit energy. Conduits. We'll like upgrade them like maybe 3 times. There we go. Oh man, my neck is stiff. Alright. Take the stored energy and we'll hook it here. And we'll also need to hook this energy up here, like this, right? And now we have this both on output to the right and output on the back. No inputs. There we go. So this is heat enough. And eventually when it gets hot enough, which I don't know how hot that is, we can make the orb. It needs to get 300 units Celsius. Can you at least tell me, like, why? Okay. Okay. So the recipe will tell me in Celsius, right? It'll tell me in Celsius. First of all, how the hell am I supposed to get that all the way up there? Required 350. How am I supposed to actually get that up? Oh, I can increase the FE a tick. That's what it was. So let's make it 300 FE a tick. Nope. We need maybe 500 FE a tick. And how are you doing? See, it's dissipating the FE. Or not FE, but the heat. I mean, it's going up very slowly. But our energy is going to be draining very quickly. It's at 1.2k Celsius. Brother, why do you take so long? They get nice and warm for us. We're sitting here for like 5 minutes waiting for this thing to heat up. Unless, can I blast this like 200k, like 1k? If I blast this to 1k, right? Will this go up faster? It is, but we can't really afford 1k a tick. Problem is, the moment this runs out of energy, we kind of lose. So maybe we go down to 500. But it's still going up at 500. What if we go down to 100? Okay, it's staying? I mean, it's slowly going down. Is this going up, though? No, it's going down. How do I stop it from dissipating? Oh, a fuel wood heater would be way better than this, actually. That's like, yeah, that's. Thank you. All right, that won't use energy, and we can probably make a couple of them. So the reason why this is so great. Oh, but we have to make another one of these bad boys. Oh, maybe this isn't as easy as it looks. I mean, we can make this. Nothing's really hard about. Do we even have coils? Actually, we might even have magnetic coils. Yeah, we already have the 4 magnetic coils. We need infused alloy and a machine casing. What was it, 4? And what was this? Alright, we got that. Because it's kind of slowing down. But then if I make this, so let's go back home. Okay, I'm just typing /home. Alright. And we make one of these, and then we make a canister. Right here. And then we get a bunch of coal. Oh. And then some more coal. We have a flat 1,000 monies. That's kind of clean. Okay, there we go. Coal is in the building. And let's go back home to the world engine. And then we're gonna hook this bad boy up here, right? And then I'm just gonna put this in here. Yo, hey beloved, how are you doing? And so is this generating heat for us? We're gonna need way more heat. I can't afford 6,000 per. Well, this heat is, wait, is it already the same heat? Are they like shared? Well, what's your question, Ghost Reaper? And how's your day going, beloved? The whole crew getting on. Why is it dissipating so much? We're gonna get yourself some chocolate cake. Dude, I actually just had earlier, I had like a strawberry shortcake type of cake. It was so good. Okay, we're putting it like 5,000 per. We're gonna be draining real quick out of this stuff. That's the only issue of going up so high. Like, I can't afford to go 5,000 per. Yeah, look how fast we're draining. But if this can, like, it might be worth it just to jumpstart this. You might restart SB and choose a different spawn and stuff. What's wrong with your spawn? Or you just want a different vibe? Don't want to live in a dark hole like me? Alright, we're kind of rising fast, though. Hold up, this might... Like, if it peaks, we're good. Right? What was the last thing we need for this? The fused glass, 4 of it. Like, we just need it to peak. Like, if it runs out of energy, we're good. As long as it peaks. Wait, what? How much energy did we need in here? Okay, it only needs 200. So, we're down to 10 mil. It's really, we're waiting for this to rise right here. We're 100 away. How hot is this thing? You want, you kind of rushing, doing stuff quickly instead of getting ores and such? I don't know, I feel like there's a benefit to kind of rushing. Like, if you rush to, right here, tier 3, the Fortin upgrade, so that way you get your AE system, I think that's like 100% viable, and then going back and chilling. How are we doing? We're so close on the heat. It's gonna be a real close one, guys. It's gonna be real close. Like, I just needed to get to the heat. Alright. We're there. How do you get iron on stone block? So, let me turn off this, put it down to 1. Oh, I want 1 FE a tick. Alright, it wouldn't let me do 1. But we managed to get the orb. Alright. Now I think this will continue the heat up with the fuel rod heater. So I think we can actually get rid of this thing, but I'm not sure. Like, this might be now accepting heat when we don't want it to, so let's disconnect it real quick, like that. Right? And so when this catches up, I don't know, I'm speaking out of my ass. Gravel tier 2. Oh yeah. I never got your answer. I got so distracted. If you go into the quest book, when it shows you this different, you want to use the brush on different types of materials. If you're ever looking for a type of material you want, like iron, they're going to be not in iron ore, but they're going to be iron chunks. So CHUNK. And then it'll show you, even though it says unearther, you as a player can do this yourself. And if you need a higher level, because it shows your level, just go through the quest line and you'll level up through the quest line. Whoops. Wait, we need this thing too. We actually need this. In fact, we don't need this and this right now. So we can do that and head home. We're gonna take this. We're gonna come over here for now with it. Alright. And we're gonna put all these, well, I don't really want to have to move this stuff too much until later. So we can just do this. And then I can have, we need some more energy. No, the elite cables should be good until we get everything running. Let's just, okay. Okay, buddy. You're outputting on everything right now. No arguing. And so we can do like this. Alright. And then the orb doesn't actually take electricity, right? So we just do this. And then we're gonna take these. We be smart about it and do more than one at a time, right? Ooh, another chance cube. And this should hopefully all be within range. Oh, this looks crazy. This looks like a crazy design. Let's get some uranium. Right? And we just put... Now, can I do a whole block at once? Well, we don't have... What? What happens if I use like a whole block of uranium in the orb? Does that work? We get a block of uranite. Okay, but we need 300,000 tick. We have 0. And I have 0 in my... Oh. I need to borrow this. Oh, did it go in all the wires? It went into all the wires. That's fine. Alright, and we come down here. Or up here. And we cry because we're not generating a net positive amount. Then we swap it out for the one we have back here. Which does not have much in it. But, like I said, temporary solutions for temporary problems. Yoink. And you can go here. Oh. Okay. You can stop that. Then we want input, output. Wait, this is output. There we go. And then we put this here. And we want to output. Right? We'll make a block of uranite. Real quick. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. That's satisfying looking. What a design. Which gives us our very first set of uranite. Which will be helpful in making this. Now we need 36 to make a reactor. And it will generate 125 FE a tick, which is not enough. What the fuck? Where the... Sorry for the cursing. Sorry for that. That was a general jump scare. Where did you come from? This hole right here? Dude, my heart right now. Did it come from all the way down here? Speaking of all the way down here. Nothing happened. I sense I need elsewhere. Escape. The Hero Brian left the game. Oh, okay, Hero Brian. Alright. Whoops, we don't want to electrocute that. So what do we do now? Well, gotta make a couple blocks. And then I don't think we use uranite afterwards, right? Instead we make basic capacitors, so we actually only need very little. And this will generate 500 FE a tick. The thing is, once we get this going, we can generate its own energy for itself. To make itself. I also need to... I don't know how exactly we're gonna do it. I could manually make some dry ice for a bit until I set it all up, which is a possibility. I think I need to just change this out real quick. So let's get out our wrench. And then from Tinker's, what we're gonna want is the cauldron thing, but I always forget what it's called. But it's made like a cauldron, I think. Not Tinker's. I'm sorry. Create. Basin. That's it. We don't have any. Is that not how you spell basin? Whatever. We will make one. All right. And then I can't believe I did this like this. Is it this one? Okay, it's supposed to be this block. Alright. And the thing we're looking for is ice. So get some snowballs. We have plenty of them. And this becomes snow blocks. With snow blocks, I think so we can make ice, right? So after we get a bunch of ice in here, so once it gets 9 of these, it'll make, or not, I don't know. We might have to do like a whole setup with this stuff. But this is just to keep the reactor cold. Now then, let's go back to actually getting the reactor made. That's probably our best bet. Probably our best bet. We only have enough energy in this for a single one. A single another set. So, I'm not sure what we want to do with that. So this is going to take 36 of these, right? So that's what? That's 4 times 9? So unless we start generating energy, like a lot of it. I mean, that's already got 1.45 from me just sitting here yapping. So that should be fine, actually. What even are these? Can I put these in the world? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yo, hey Confused, how are you? We are setting up our power. Let me show you what I did in the meantime. We have 1 thing of ice in there. That takes a long time to make ice. We might need to do something about that later. Alright, so the thing we got set up is, you saw me do all this last time. At the end, I got the 6 discs. I moved all the chests in here and got them all imported into the system. And then I made one of these wireless cards. I did this on today's stream. And now we have a wireless crafter. So, you like how cramped it is? You know what? I actually thought to myself that, like, besides these chests here, everything else kind of had well, and this chicken, but the chickens do. It kind of had, like, its own unique aesthetic to it, you know? Luckily, that is not lasting for a very long time. Yeah! I think if I move those chests, alright? Quite interesting. Oh my god. Oh wait, we're not gonna have enough energy for that, are we? Wait, no, there's 1.2 million in these cables. So we'll have more than enough in the cables themselves. Alright, I think we actually just skip our very first reactor and we go to the tier 2 reactor. What do you guys think? Because what is this? 4 into 36 is 9. So we only need to do an additional one of these afterwards. So I think, yeah, I think we're going to do that. Besides the game, how I got no sleep. Alright. I don't know how it happened. We got no sleep. I laid in bed for 2 hours, then woke up, and then I played Raven's Watch all day. So I had a nice day off, which was nice. Alright. So I think we can... I think we can make... Alright. Wait, let's see if they give us any. Because if they give us any, that might save us a little, you know... a little bit. No. Alright. Mid-game generators. You need sleep, bro. It's the elixir of life. Like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, YOLO. I already look ancient. What's no sleep gonna do to me? You know? You know what I'm saying? We need 36 of these. Alright, we got our first reactor. Which means we'll be generating at 500 a tick. Low-key, though. Low-key, we might be able to just skip up ahead. That doesn't look very expensive. How much energy does it take to make one of these? It's only 10k for 2, so it's 5k per. And we're going to need 4 divided by 2 times 2. So we're... well, it's 2 per, and it's 2 per... Brain, please. Okay, it's 2 per one of these, and we need 4 of them, so it's 8 per one of these, and for these we need 9, so it's 9 times 8, which is 76 of them. Alright, then we times 76 times 5, so what is that? 7 times 5 is 450, plus the 6 times 5, that's an additional 30. So 480k energy that we need. We are still crafting by hand, yeah. So this is very doable without setting up the reactor, and I high-key want to do that. High-key want to do that. We do need to swap out the cube, though. Yoink. Input. Whose key? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna let my dad know that joke, okay? Now. I'm gonna let my dad know that joke. Okay, I need this guy to look at me, though. What are these? Those look cool. Well, let's open this up. We need a muffler over here. We need a muffler. Oh my god, such sweet relief. Bow, 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 bow. You're a riot? What, you make League of Legends? League of Legends. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, that gave me course fruit. I haven't had course fruit yet, so hog. Let's put that in there. And what I was doing was I was gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Any of it actually good? No. I think the alpha fur is good though. So let's move all this stuff over here so we don't mix it with our items. This is definitely not part of my items. And just go like this. And we hit the delete button real quick. Alright. Come back, grab some more. Pizza or burger? My man, I will vote pizza any day of the week, and not just because I'm a vegetarian. Although that helps. So we just got the advancement for netherite. I didn't mean to put all these boots in my inventory. Oh my god. I meant to put all this stuff in the junk drawer. And we'll just do this. Alright. Alright, you'll have a burger. Oh my god. What's a frozen bone? Honestly, kind of tired of sorting through this stuff. I'm tired of doing that. Alright. That's good enough for now, right? Thought you were gonna say burger, so you pre-fired. Oh man, I haven't eaten a burger in 10 years. Alright. 10 whole years. We need some 76. So we need iron. What's 76 divided by 9? Oh, that was just 8, right? Oh, well, it's like half that. So 4 each, and then 4 gold. I don't know. We're kind of doing this by the vibes right now. And then we need another block of uranium. Kind of vibe crafting. Are you burger phobic? I haven't eaten meat in a decade. I'm one of those fancy grass lovers. Give me that salad and that spinach. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. What's this? 90k per? Okay. If it's 90k per, I think we needed 5 then. So I'm a pre get out an iron. Whoa, that's insane. I didn't read the rest of it. Hold on. I was doing this. You can imagine not eating meat. You have quite the willpower. I was never a big meat eater beforehand, so it's not really anything. The only thing I really liked was the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. If I ever go back to eating meat, let me tell you something. They're gonna run out of chickens in the state of Florida. All right, they're gonna be gone, and they're gonna be real spicy before they go. Okay, well, I definitely didn't do the math right there, but I'll take it. Alright, let us craft this stuff up. So we need 8 of these? Was it? Or 9 of them? What was that explosion? Wait, what was that explosion? Where did that come from? Oh. Alright, so we need 36 times 2, which is 70... What? You know what? We're just gonna make a stack of these. How many hardened thingy-mabobbers? We're at 18? Alright. So we just need 36. So another... There we go. What is blowing up? Actually, what are you? Okay, well, I can't do anything about that guy. He's just gonna blow up. Cherry on top, bro. Cherry on top? I'll show you cherry on top. How's that for cherry on top? Huh? What about this? How much, this is gonna be way too expensive, isn't it? Yeah, this is 120, I think. We can't really afford that. Right? Can we actually afford it? No, we can't. It's 120 per each. And we're gonna need 360 of them? No, we're gonna need more than that. Well, not 360. We can't afford this one yet. We can build this one to make that one, though. So let's finish building that. Did I miscalculate or something? Why is... Oh, you know what? I bet they're inside here. So let's make... Alright, let's make all these reactors. What's going on here? Okay. 36 of them. There we go. And now I do this. Okay, this looks sick. There we go. Now then, we're actually still gonna need to make another uranium. I didn't think about that. Because to power this thing, we actually need to use this stuff in the first place. We need some redstone. So we're gonna actually make an access point. I think that's our best bet. Is to make one of these. Alright. I think our best bet is to make one of these and have it pump in to here. In the front over here. So let's grab this and grab, we have an ultimate logistical, luckily, and then we need to make this and this, and let's grab coal blocks before we do this. We need a water bucket, coal blocks, and we're gonna need redstone blocks. Uh-oh. That's not a good look. Where's our redstone? Did I remember to give these... I did give these guys their stuff. He's pumping out redstone. It's just very slow. Okay. Any backups? We do have backups. This needs a additional furnace or something. Or we need to make factory mode on it. But that will come with this. You really like the underground... Okay, so once we get this power up and running, I'm going to show you the coolest design I've come up with to date for something like this. I just realized I need to do like this. Alright. It's going to be so cool. So dang cool. Alright, so what was it? We went in here and we did this and this, and then we linked that like that, and then that's not what we do. We we scroll down, scroll up to change it to items, and there we go. And now, oh, it's pulling snowballs in. If snowballs can work as a coolant, if only temporarily, I'm fine with that. And then we take this water bucket here, and I don't know how to give it water. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. All right, we'll make a tank real quick. Basic fluid tank. And then we have water in our AE system, so I can actually just click this and it fills it. And we only need one. All right. Sorry you went to the alarm and off. Close Twitch. Can you repeat that? I said I made the coolest design. I guess we need mechanical pipes or something. Unless. No. Okay. All right. Let's get mechanical pipe. It's actually slightly annoying that I gotta do it like this. Why did I? Yoink. Oh my! Okay. There we go. Where'd my fluid go? Do you not accept mechanism pipes or something? When did that happen? Where's my water going? Why aren't you going in the hole? What might the theme of the build be? Okay, so I'm thinking underground research lab. Like very high tech, like secret high tech. I will show you soon. I will show you soon. Bro, how do I get the fluid in here? How do I get the water in this thing? Okay, last time I just used a fluid pipe. We actually do have silicone over here. No, we cooked all of our silicone. It's okay. We just make it with this sort of this quartz dust mixture thing. So we use the quartz dust. This, and I'll just make a stack of it and come over here. We just do this, and then it should be done in a second. Yeah, look how fast this is. All right, there we go. Or try a different part, or ask the question really loud. So does anyone know how to get the water in here? No, the fluid pipe worked last time. Oh, you know what? Maybe last time I got the water in at the top, actually. I went up here. And then, just to test it out. Can I do this? Not if I have it set the... No. What about fluids? Does that work? No. Alright, and then we also tried this last time. Are you working? Okay, but now you're not connecting to... Why aren't you letting out water now? Does this not need? I'm really confused. Does this not need water? Last time I had a sink and it went in here. Let's put the uranium in first. Maybe if we put the uranium in, we'll be good. We put the uranium in now. You can use water, but it's not needed. Oh, I thought they increased the rate it produced. So we're generating at 300 a tick. This one won't explode. Stored currently. So we definitely. I don't think we've even gone positive yet on the uranium. Wait, did we not even go positive on the amount used? Wow, that's crazy. Are we sure the coolant is this coolant's doo-doo? It's the temperature, isn't it? Because we should have been generating way more. We need to make ice. I was hoping we could be lazy about this. And just I don't know how I want to do this. Let's just put a chest. Let's make a chest for now and just stick it full of snowballs. Alright. Or we can put drawer, because that's probably the smarter thing to do. Just fill it full of snowballs real quick. And then pump it into there. So we need it worked. When in doubt, ask for Twitch chat's help. Honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to even finish the last pack. I think I would have quit a long time prior. This is mechanical. I don't need the mechanicals. Logistical is the one I want. Honestly, that's probably all I need. Alright. So if I do this, what is blowing up over there? We do this. Right, and then we put snowballs in here. Let's put some of this stuff back real quick. Yeah, not me though. I came up with the one. Yeah, you actually came up with the sink matrix. Unfortunately, sinks are they're nerfed in this pack. They do not produce infinite water in this pack. I'm just bad at this game. Honestly, I'm gonna just get a different wrench for taking things off. I think that's the plan. And then we're gonna get another. So what I'm gonna do is just get another drawer, right? And then we're gonna take ice. Now I think I can use a compacting drawer on this, but I'm not too sure. Unfortunately, they really nerfed peak. You remember to place torches down? Nice. No more wall of zombies blocking you from your, or skeletons blocking you from your fountain. Alright. So I want to grab the ice that comes with this. So ice. Right. Now if I put the ice in the compacting drawer, how far does it go up? It goes all the way up to whatever that one is. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna, you know what, I'm gonna just move this chicken. All right, we're just moving this chicken. And we're just putting this chicken on top of here. And I'll put on, name is ice 2. We'll come over here, grab some of this, configure it. We want it on ice, and boom. There we go. So now we're just gonna have infinite snow in this, right? And then from here, I'm gonna just do something like this. Give myself some space. We're gonna take this pipe here. We're gonna do that. And we'll connect this here, right? And then we'll, like that. With the unearther, how does it work? So if you take the token, so you want to give them a job, and then you want to turn them into the token after giving them a job. Then you want to put brushes in here. Eventually you can work up to a tier of unbreakable brushes, but what I did is I just made a giant chest of brushes, which, yoink. Put this up here, like this. And so I put just a drawer of brushes and linked it all into it. You have to feed them, but when you feed them, it gives them a bonus for every heart, for every one of these, the steak chops thing, the hunger bars, or lamb chops, or whatever the hell those drumsticks are. It gives a 10% speed boost. So if you have one that's like 100, it gives a crazy amount. And then the amount of time it gives too is based off of the saturation on the bottom. And then they level up. So they start at level 1 giving you doo-doo, but eventually they go up in levels based on how much they work. I saw in a video when I was looking over stuff, and I haven't done it myself because I was already past this point. But if you come, yeah, what's up, Reaper? How do I get the everlasting steak? I'll give me a second. I'll show you that too. So if you come over here, there's actually food, really high level Farmer's Delight stuff here. Like really high level Farmer's Delight. Like the honey glazed ham gives what? Like this gives 11 saturation and 7 bars. So this would be 70% and it would last probably like 15 minutes to 20 minutes. So right now, if you wanted to start off just using all this stuff out here, that's probably your best bet. Yeah, Ghost, what's up? I got you. What do you want to know? Also, you can just ask the question. You don't have to say that you got a question. I made a setup like this. Okay, I didn't intentionally do this for steak. I was actually just making my own steak for them. Like I wanted to get steak for them. So I just have a delightful dirt with a grinder on the bottom, and that grinder has Mob Masher 10 for looting and fire. How do you make it when the rooster chicken feeders input seeds into the roost? Alright, I'll show you in a second on that. But yeah, so there's a redstone clock under here, which is forcing animal spawns, and then I also just have the piston pushing them into the mob master. And I didn't even know that these things spawned. I didn't even know that these were a thing. So, and that's why I'm actually using the eat too. But until then, use the food outside by the spawn. And the chicken thing is a rooster feeder, all right? The way it works is you can configure it and you can increase the range that it shows, like by up and down. How did I get the dirt? I got that from a one of those traveling salesman dudes. What is my lava cow doing over here? So we have I have the seeds being pumped into the actual feeder, and then at the top you configure it, and you set it on and put the range you want to pick up the seeds, and you actually have to click. So if I clear this real quick, you actually have to click the seed into it and then make sure to check mark it. As for how the names are, if you come over to the rooster feeder thing here, you can click the name section, and you want output on to put into a drawer at the bottom, but if you hit the name section up here, you can rename it and then type whatever you want and make sure to hit enter. As for the dirt, it was from, I don't have one right now, but it was really annoying llama guys. I don't know how I got the soul. I think I got the soul from from just a random bee event or something. So yeah, how do you get these soul things? Where are they? I do sound like I know something for once, right? I don't know what this is though. Delightful dirt. Delightful dirt. So I got 4 total from the trade. I got 4 total from the trade on that. It's a little blue soul thing. I wish I could type blue. I don't know if I have one is the thing. I think I might have another one. Here it is, this thing, the ectoplasm. So he trades 1 ectoplasm. Wait, why am I the only one using one? Wait, using one what? So to get the ectoplasm, I guess spectral trees are from, oh, Vexes. Okay. So in rafts. So you can get those in the Archwood biome, where I have 10 billion deaths. Why am I the only one using the delightful? I'm probably not. I'm just, I had gotten that as a drop and got lucky with the trader. Also, the Beloved just restarted his world today, so. Alright, how's the ice looking? That's the question. How's the ice looking? How long do you think it'll take to get up to that level? And why can't I, how do I get water into this thing? Because I thought you just put water into it. You're the only one. Please take time and read your chats. Wait, what? Why are you only using one? Oh, why am I only using one? No, that was me just being, I'm dyslexic. That was just dyslexic right there. I was just using one because the space, and we didn't really need that much. Like, I haven't actually looted this thing in like 12 hours. Okay, well, I looted that, but that was from a bee. I'm watching in pain. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I can't read, alright? This is why school's important. Otherwise, you end up just being a dyslexic Vtuber when you're older. Whoops, didn't mean to get rid of all that. Oh wait, the snow block I got rid of though. That's the worst part. Alright. I wish this was faster. I don't know what the original word. Probably loser. You're gonna end up being a dyslexic loser. So mean, I know. Oh god, I was trying to be positive and then you called me out on it. Stay in school, kids. Why am I putting... I'm literally putting stuff back in the bag I was taken out of. Brenna hates people who can't read. Confirmed. Well, I can't read. So... You know, would that mean I hate myself? You know what? No comment on that. No comment on that. Alright. No, that's good. Be positive. Gotta be positive. Oh wait, why do I still have this cherry on my head? Alright, I want this. The problem is, it's not making it very fast. Is this the best way to get ice? Ice, crushed ice, gray paste. There's a ring of arcana. I mean, we can make ice ourselves, but that doesn't kind of defeats the purpose. What is this? Water egg? Can we do anything with a water egg that would make... So there's this ice, but... What's the zero ring? Project E zero ring. Dark matter, I don't think we can do. Huh. I just don't know what the plan is for this. Like, getting ice is actually really hard in this pack. Gray paste and then crushed ice makes just regular ice. But why would I do that? The only other thing I can think of is we expand the create, we make a steam engine. And I mean, certainly not. I mean, I hate attractive, rich, amazing people, but I still like myself. See what you did? Oh my god. You got... No. No. Not allowed. Bad confused. Bad. Dude, I'm so confused. I don't get how we're supposed to... Extractor, blue ice, makes ice. These are both just the same thing. What about packed ice? What about blue ice? Anything? Maybe blue ice has like something specific to it. We just freeze ice into... Okay. But wait, when we freeze the ice... Wait, so this is just regular snow, right? Bulk freezing? If I freeze the ice, does snow melt? Because if I could just... Okay, we have to cool it, and then we have to freeze it. Huh. I'm kind of thinking of how we want to do this. I would need a bigger space for this. Because this is very inefficient, right? I don't want to... Anything I make, I'm going to have to move in, like, a day. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. Yes, you did hear me say that. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I don't know if snow melts. I'm from Florida, okay? We don't have snow. It's a foreign concept to me. Wait, there's gotta... There is a way. But it'd be dumb. It'd be really dumb. So we would have to take block breakers. I don't think we're there yet, though. Actually, I don't think we can. I'm cooking too hard. I'm cooking too hard, and I did the thing where I accidentally took all the stuff again. There we go. I think I'm cooking too hard. In the UK part, you don't get snow. Where are you, the southmost part of the UK? Like the only person to not get snow in the UK. What happened to my hammer, guys? What happened to my hammer? I had the netherrack hammer, right? Oh, it's right here. It's just super dark and can't see it in my inventory. Cooking so hard, bro forgot limits. Alright, but really, does the snow melt? Like, actually? Right at the bottom of the south, right on the ocean. Ooh, that sounds actually like a really nice area. Does that mean you don't have gray skies all the time? As a Canadian, you say no? I actually went to Canada over the summer. That was a lot of fun. I say that, but I didn't actually go anywhere. I just went to my friend's house and played Street Fighter. I have a friend I play Street Fighter with, and instead I just went to his house to play Street Fighter on an actual game. Like, in person. Alright. So, we could make a... what's it called right now? We could do something. I think I'm cooking over here. I might be cooking too much, but I think we got this. At moo. All right. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna make a ender leash thing. We're gonna grab this over here, and we're gonna yoink this guy. Right? What's up, my man? Boop. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna make a hole in the ground. Well, we actually have a hole. We're gonna grab an anvil and bring him to our cow hole. Yes, we have a cow hole. And then we drop him in the cow hole. We grab an anvil. I mean, we actually have multiple cow holes. we have multiple cow holes, guys. Like, we got a cow problem. If you go back to Canada, one place you should visit is definitely Walmart. They got everything, bro. Never heard of Walmart. What's that like? Sounds like a new place to me. So we have 6 steam engines. How much would it cost to make? It's actually really cheap to make. more steam engines. Cool. Alright, we have 9 steam engines. Let's make tanks. Create. At create. I'm being sarcastic. It's America. We got trust me, we got all the thingy-mabobbers, Walmarts. We don't even have regular stores anymore. Alright. 9 of these. I don't know how many I needed. Is it like 6 tall? Oh, it's definitely need a lot more than that. Definitely need a lot more than that. It didn't even catch on, bro. I know my sarcasm's so good. So good, so good. I know you're impressed. Alright. Stack of that. 2 stacks of these. We need to make another one of these hammers. The string is actually low-key an issue. Because that spawner is not set up correctly. At all, like. You build it by 3 by 3 and you can place the rest in the middle and it auto builds? Oh, I did not know that. Well. Feel lied to on that last part. Let's get some blaze burners real quick. And we'll go to another. It was the torch at work. Oh, okay. Oh, I killed a wither, guys. I don't know if you guys, like, it was literally, I just, like, 2-touched it, so it was not very eventful. I forgot to mention that. I didn't even do anything with the star. I completely forgot I did. I just did it for the quest to unlock the World Summit tier. That wasn't big news? No, it was so... Okay, you know what? I will show you. We'll just do it again. We'll just do it again. Alright, hold on. I think there's a wither spawner up, like, right here. Yeah. We'll just do it again, you know? How did that not spawn me any wither heads? How did I kill that many withers without getting a wither head? You can't see? Put some light ups? Doesn't that stop the spawn of it? Or is it just a blocking of the area? Where do they even spawn from? Where's the spawner at? What is, I can't see myself. I have no clue what's going on. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna put the torch in our offhand. How about that? That's a magma cube spawner. What's that guy? Something's lagging me. It's the bee spawn, isn't it? Loopy. Yeah, the loopy, for some reason, it always lags me out. I don't know why. Wait. Aether sells this? What? Yo, what's up, my guys? I can't believe I hit the reset switch. There we go. Look, we locked it at the end there. We locked it at the end there. Okay? What's this? Runic sap? What does that even do? Ooh. That was a horrible play. Yeah, I don't know. Also, why are some of these like super easy and then some of them are like insanely hard? I don't want anything. Wait, I want that. Alright. We have, you know what? I'm just gonna go home. We're gonna go home. I'll just build it over here because we have sand. Can't type sand, and then we actually have like 10 skulls. All right, because I want a challenge. All right, let's just build them right on top of these guys' house, right? There. Could you imagine you're just vibing, you know, enjoying your day. Dude, and that was me flying. If I'm jumping on the ground, like if I do with my jump attack, because when you fly, it doesn't count as fallen, but when I do the jump attack, it literally like two-shot him. Like this weapon is kind of insane. I kind of feel bad for these guys. Let's living near my base just must be hell. The random explosions didn't give that one away. Even I don't know. It just exploded again. Even I don't know why stuff exploded. Okay, you guys need to move your heads and go off this thing because I'm doing that. Y'all should be happy I'm filling this in the first place. I don't want you guys turning into zombies. arguably worse than not having a roof. Like, I don't want them to become zombie villagers, alright? Because we both know what happens when they become zombie villagers, alright? I'm not bringing, I ain't coming in here with foot potions, alright? There we go. Classic house style. There. Like I said, it was a very uninteresting wither kill. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, how are you supposed to get a zombie villager when the dark room ain't spawning anything? There's a quest that actually gives you a singular block of, they give you a singular block. Where is it? Somewhere. Here it is. They give you a singular block of dreadful dirt. And they give you a lead with it. That, no, they don't give you a lead. When did they give you the lead? I thought they gave you an ender lead like way earlier. Or something. You know what? I can just look at the quests. Ender lead. They give you this like damaged one, this flimsy one. Or maybe, nope. It's definitely the flimsy one. I thought they gave it to you. Either way, the dreadful dirt is the what they want you to use. Maybe I made it, but where would I get the ender pearl at that point? That's why I'm like confused. I thought they gave you, I don't know. Could have sworn they gave you one at some point. Because I don't think I would have made one originally. I didn't have the stuff. Maybe I just got it as a lucky drop. Alright, and we're gonna do this, right? So we're gonna make a cow right here. Or no, we're gonna come down here, alright? And we're gonna put this cow on this wall right here, like this. And we're gonna dig out, well, then we put the lever here. Oh wait, this is the wrong block for the lever, isn't it? It's supposed to be this block that gets the lever. Alright. We're gonna put a lever here, and it's gonna just be forever on. This is my too good for me pickaxe. Yeah, maybe it was from the bee. And then we're gonna grab a lever. Oh, we literally have 64 levers in my inventory. No. And then I'm going to get a fire bricks. We're gonna do this, right? Oh wait, no, we don't need to do this. We don't need the lever. We do not need the lever. Okay. We just do this. That breaking sound scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That breaking sound really scared me. We're gonna just get mechanical. Alright. And then we're gonna get a drawer, but we're gonna make one of these fancy schmancy fluid drawers. We're gonna do this. Put this here. So if you give the dirt a redstone signal, like this redstone clock down here, every time it gives the signal, it'll spawn something else. So what I was doing is I was actually just using a piston on top of it to push it into a grinder, and I have that same setup in this wall all the way down here. But yeah, if you put like a lever on the dirt and keep switching the lever, it'll keep spawning stuff. All right, and then you don't have to use the you can use a lever, yeah, and you don't have to use a piston either. You can just use a what's it called? You can use a redstone clock for it. This will give you slime balls though, so there's that. Here we go. This is what I was looking for here. We just do that for now. And now it can hold 8.2k buckets of lava. So I did that, so that way I could do this, right? And oh, I want to like configure and lock that. And now, so we're gonna configure and link it as well. And now I have lava in my terminal. Blaze. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Blaze. Blaze burger. And a straw. That's not how you spell straw. We need a roller. Do we have a roller? Because we got a lot of stuff. We got a rotational speed controller, which will be really nice. Brain, please think. Brain, please think. A roller is what we need. And I don't see it on here at all. Am I blind or something? Is it not called a roller? Let's just go back like this. Straw. Roll in, not roller. Oh, I see. Can I go like this? No. Yoink. Alright. I guess we'll just put a hand crank on it because we're going to use it for all of 2 seconds. We can still keep this on here though. Did I need the crank? It's on the bottom, isn't it? So you need to do it like this up here. And then put the hand crank down here. Okay. There we go. And then we grab this paper. So, link. It's very weird playing without, how many did I need? Is it just 9? It feels very weird playing without mystical agriculture. Like, there's so many of these things where I'm like, how am I supposed to farm this? What? Is this not how this works? Paper. straw. Is it? Oh wait, it spins on the side here. What? Brother, what am I doing? I'm too tired for this. You gonna learn. Well, you gotta learn, but you gonna learn. Alright, you done yet? Another loop. There's so many loopies lately. We done yet? There we go. And now, give these all to you guys. That's a torch. Okay. I thought I was supposed to... Oh, okay. I don't have to right click. I have to just actually click the burner itself. How do I know which one has it? Looks like all of them do. Yeah, okay. Maybe, just maybe we do this. Like this instead. There we go. And we need mechanical. We need more of this mechanical, basic upgraded mechanical. Gonna go all the way to the top. Not really to the top, just mostly to here. Like that. Then we get this, and we just do this little, like this. Boom. All right, and then grab out this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. We're gonna need a... Okay, this is gonna be really weird, but we're gonna need a piston, right? Not piston, we're gonna need these steam engines. And we're gonna put one of them on this side, and then the other one's like this. All right. Piston, and then we're gonna need shafts for all of this. And these will all be like connected to each other or whatnot, you know. Like that or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There we go. So they're all connected to each other, and we'll just attach it to a chain drive. And then, I don't even know. Is it because this is... Did this, right? I tripping? Like, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. And then we're going to get... Doing crouch? Ah, okay. It's because I'm flying around and also I have to... Look how beautiful my character looks. Hello. Imagine this guy just run up on you on a PvP world. what you gonna do? And then, all right, we're gonna have to make a pump. Some plates real quick. A pump. Some pipes real quick. Wait, I needed those pipes. And a pump. Alright, right here. And we're gonna need some cogs. Alright, so we're gonna do this in a unique way where we have this come down like this. Alright. That's not attaching like that. Alright, there we go. And then we're gonna do one of these here, one of these here, and then this is gonna go like this, and finally like this, right? But then we're gonna make one of these. We're not gonna make one of these because these cost shops, and for some reason they don't let you make a hand crank. They force you to buy a hand crank, which is the strangest decision. You'd even run if it wasn't on PvP. And now once we get it rolling fast enough, right? So once we get enough water in there, it's now once we get enough water in there, all right. Do 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 do. The lion sleeps tonight. Don't mind me. We're just sitting here in misery. Alright, I think you're right on gearing up. And it was like, this, right? It wasn't like this. It was just... How did I do this? Alright, how was it before? You told me how to do this. Is it like that where you put the big one on the small one and then you do like this connected to this connected to a small one now up here like this, which connects to here and here? Overstress. How do you find the underground spring? That compass you get, if you shift click it, it'll tell you how far away. You might be very lucky. Ooh, what'd you get? That compass will point you out to where it is, so I probably still have mine on me, spring. And I'm close enough to it, but it'll show you where. And then you can just shift right click if you're within 250 blocks, and it'll actually make a portal to it for you. Just got prop 5 unbreaking 10 blaze gold leggings. Damn, what the hell? Alright, I am just gonna... Maybe we only need to do one. maybe we don't have to go all the way out, right? Oh, yeah, we just needed one. We just needed one. Is that good for a prop hunt? I see the temperature rising on this thing. I think I just gotta get it moving, you know? Oh wait, what if that side needs to be geared up? Oh, that's what you were saying. Maybe this side needs to be geared up. How am I gonna do that though? Honestly, we should just ignore this entire setup and just do this. Like, we should actually just do this, right? And I go here like this, and instead of trying to have it self-run, we just set up its own, Wait, okay, why did you... I even placed you like that. Like, I even went over here and placed it down like this. Alright. Instead of doing this, I think this is what we do. Alright, we take out all this stuff. Take out this. We come over here and we dig out a nice little... Where's my big old hammer? Alright, we get the big hammer and we go like this. Alright. How did you get into the dungeons or vaults? The same thing as what I was telling Ghost Reaper when you I just followed. So, oh, here's one thing. You can buy, so you know how the guy sells you transporter pads? Okay, well the Wandering Trader sells you transporter pads, and then the spawn, the main quest giver at the spawn sells you teleports to each of the cardinal directions, and they'll spawn you a few hundred blocks. So like, here's the south one. Here's the east one, north one, and then west one was somewhere in here, in this region. And then I used those to teleport to get close, and then I would run and just dig a 2x2 until I could open it up. And I usually only have to dig like 50 to 60 blocks that way. Don't forget to put render distance max too. Oh, I did do that so I could see everything. But the compass actually just shows you it. But I wanted to see the rest of the world. But yeah, render distance max to see everything. I was having that issue yesterday. It's like when you want him to spawn, he spawns. But when you don't, he don't, you know? Or other way around. I'm gonna be honest, with this much work, this might become like a permanent solution, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, it actually won't. So the reason why it's not gonna become a permanent solution, let's block off this wall real quick. The reason why this won't become a permanent solution is because, brain. Because once we have power, we can actually just use a mechanical thing for this. So now let's just block off this area like that. So we have at Create, from when we were looting the dungeon, we have these electric motors. So we won't have to use like a steam engine for this setup. We could just use the electric motors once we have actual power going. I like how the stream title says base building, and we're not doing any of that today. So far. So far. You know. Is it the other way around? I promise you, it'll... Is it... Are we... Oh, that's why that's happening. It's the other way around, ain't it? It's... I'm doing this backwards. It's like this, then this. And then we do... Wait, one of my large water wheels broke. Honestly, I don't really care. As long as it has enough stress to make it faster. Alright, we're looking at this again. How did I have this? We have big one into small, and then big... Yeah, so we were doing it right this time. The big on the small. Okay. Like this. Onto small. And then we yoink this. And then, did we do another? I think we do another. How am I gonna... We'll do this. Like that. Is it? It is not getting any water in there, huh? We have to gear up way more than that. How many of those do I still have in there? 2? Okay, and we still got 2. This is an ugly mess. It's an ugly mess. Wrong way? Wait, what's the wrong way? That's zooming. Alright, and we can make a... Wait, we have encased chain drives, right? We don't. We don't. We're just going to use some ugly tech. And this. And like this. Then we just do that. Alright, there we go. Wait, why did I just do all of that like that? We have rotary controllers. We have these things. We have a lot of them too. No, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them, guys. How do you get the Croning quest done? Which one is that one? Is that one... that one's the star one, right? This one? This is, you ever play Portal? So you go to the vault by getting this Wayfinder's compass. You find it. And then the entire area is just Portal. So it's like a little dungeon. I played it yesterday, and it has like basically the solution. Oh, in this... Oh, wait. In the starting area. Cronian. Which one's this one? So you want to make this thing, but to make it, you have to get amethyst shards, and to get that, you have to click this healing spring thing and get this locator. And then you go there. I happen to have it in my inventory. When you get close enough, you can right-click at the. You might have to tunnel over there your first time, but eventually, that's what this tunnel is. This goes directly to my base over here. So I just tunneled all the way over there. But you just dig. It's usually just straight up north. It's in the same spot, I think, for most spawns. But when you hit shift and right click it, it'll tell you how many blocks away you are and what direction you need to go in to get there. You're gonna have to use the compasses a lot. Make some andesite. Let's make like 8 of these things and then strip logs. Do I have any? No, just logs. All right. Put down like a couple of these. Okay, yeah, so you haven't gotten the items for that yet. So you're just gonna have to tunnel. You're just gonna have to dig a tunnel straight down. Make sure to light it up. I'm not gonna name names, alright? I'm not gonna name names. But definitely make sure to light up your tunnels. Oh, once you have it crafted, did you go and talk to the... when it's got the cog animation, you have to go talk to the guy, the Echo Guidance again. And he'll tell you what to do next. And then you want to make the action pad, and you equip the Lost Cell on. You're like, keep that on your player. And then also make an action pad. Or wait, no, you just get one, so you keep that. Did you go talk to the... So after you get the item, after you make the item, you go and talk to the Echo in the... You must submit the generator to complete this quest and update the Echo Guidance. So you can click on it and hit submit. Also. So that's probably what you had to do. Alright. That's impressively wrong. Impressively wrong. Alright. There we go. And now we have a nice little plug-in for this. So I'm literally doing all of this just so I could have made this stuff over here. I'm literally just making blue ice right now. Wait, you can actually see... Okay, so I googled this just to see it. Coolants. Okay. What can we make anything as a coolant? Well, we don't have time fluid, that's for sure. We don't have dragon's breath. We don't have molten XP essence, XP juice, XP fluid, cognium, experience, Fortin. I think experience is the same thing. Okay, so does this actually take it over time? Because the last last time, right? So if I go, let's make like a XP drain. Because I just Googled this because I was like, there is, like, I know for a fact that you can, I know for a fact that you used water as the coolant. So, let's get a bucket. And can I just yoink the bucket in here? I can. Does it actually consume the bucket? Now, what about ice? Reactor. -1, -1, -1, -2, -3. So blue ice is just... So dry ice is just -3. You're not wanting to dig 200 blocks north? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, you know what's a play that you can do? Is make yourself a trapdoor, right? And then you can like place a trapdoor down. I'm just trying to. I'll just go out here because I don't want like a random tunnel. Maybe bring 2 trapdoors, you know, just in case. Right? And then this puts me in a 1x1, and then if I make if you change your Altamine to small tunnel, then you can kind of go like that. And you're not actually mining, you're just hitting it once. Once you're in the deep rock. I don't know how far out that is. It looks like 200 blocks. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that might be a pain. Let's get uranium. Right. So all the ice, so blue ice itself is literally just -1 more than this. I don't know if making this whole setup is worth the blue ice. I'll be honest, I don't think that's worth it. Like, it's gonna be worth it when we get the dry ice and it's like a -2 difference, right? Maybe. Like, how hot does this get? All right. All right, so it says -6, but I don't. How much are we generating right now? 500 a tick. So that cost me 300k. So I think we were at less than 300k. The temperature is not rising like it was, though. Can we improve the efficiency at all? I didn't know that you could hit U on this and see like the efficiency. Reactor fuels. There's only one type of reactor fuel. Okay. Wait, we're definitely net positive now, guys. We've achieved net positive with the what's it called in here? Fluid XP. So I don't think I'm gonna spend time making that whole setup for create just yet. So That's awkward because I have it all set up now, but you know what? It is what it is. All right. So now we can actually self-propagate this this energy. So let's make some energy cables. Transfer cable things. Advanced universal cable? No. Advanced thermal cable? No, we want the energy one. The one with the lightning bolt, maybe. Just maybe it's the one with the lightning bolt, guys. There's a strong possibility. Alright. How much does this move anyways? 400k FE a tick? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only issue is going to have to automate this, but it's actually not that big of a deal. I think the more annoying part about automating this is making a second one. So we're generating 400 FE a tick right now? Which, is that how much it described? Because this is a hardened one, right? It says it should be generating 1.2k. I don't know how to make this just better. Just lower the temperature even more? How do I get this other type of... Besides the timey-wimey stuff? I need... Fluxite, Dragon's Breath, Time Fluid. That's like so far away. How do you even make this in this mode? We need intro. Okay, yeah, that is so far away. So I'm basically the best liquid I can get right now. That's what you're telling me. We're just gonna have to run on suboptimal generators. Whoops. It's a suboptimal life. How did we get this blazing battery thing? Where did that come from? Okay. It's actually not that bad now that I think about it. If I just do this. So what in my head, this is what I'm thinking right now, is that clearly I can't generate this fast enough. Well, that's because these are slow. We haven't upgraded the rods yet. We should probably do that. Would be a good place to start. Alright, our plan is to go upgrade through all this stuff. I definitely can't get the nitro right now. Wait, how far can we get? We can only get... Oh, no. We can only get another tier up. We're actually stuck at Blazing, which will give us 5k a tick. Which will be decent for what we're working with right now. Except that's if we're getting 5k thick. We're getting generating FE. Okay, so the more I have in here, it looks like the more it generates. Okay. Because that looked like we almost had peak efficiency right there. If that's the case, right? If that's the case... What are we... Well, yeah, we're generating 1.1 right now. Yeah, so, I mean, it's still like a slight, like, 15%, you know, off the mark, but... Like, the only other upgrade we can do is get the blue ice, which is only... I don't know how important this stuff is, but... Yeah. Yeah, no, we're generating 1.1. Okay, I think we're going between 1.1 to 1.2. Alright. This thing is starting to build up. Like... Alright, that's good. That's a good look, good look. Now here's the question. If I go the world engine, right? Can this thing keep increasing? Should I... So the world engine's... I don't know if the world engine's constantly loaded. Alright. I think we're gonna have to... We're just gonna have to, you know... do this. And then get another... home. We're gonna have to make another orb, is what I'm trying to say right now. Because the orb has to generate, has to create the uranite that we're gonna be using. Alright, and put this in here. No, what happens? If you die, you can slash back. Wait, I think we go a bit more ambitious now. What do you do with the copper area at spawn? Copper area at spawn. Oh, we can't make a compressed version. He had a massive goat and the thing was in a wall. Oh. The one that's chilling, he by the time you get all the dyes, you'll have him like 10 times. Unless you just want the what copper area at spawn though? Unless you just want him chilling. If you want him as a homie, then I don't blame you for being upset about that. Alright. So I think we need to make some cells. Ender cells. So we're on this tier right now. So we're gonna need an Ender Eye, tiny capacitor, and then whatever that thing is called, at power. The one with all the gears and stuff. So that guy, when you talk to him, so if I go back to spawn, I'm needing everlasting beef. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's... You can just give them carrots or whatnot for now. Or like cooked potatoes, I think are decent. Right? What does a baked potato give you? A baked potato gives you that's like a 25% or no. Yeah, that's like a 25%. The goat's dead. No. It's behind me? Oh, you mean just this stuff? Yeah, you can't actually interact with any of this stuff. This is just visual. This is just to make it show you all the different stuff you're gonna be working with. It's showing like the different kinds of like mods that are in the pack. It's kind of like a showcase. It's like, oh, you get to work with that stuff because like, oh, we have like I just made, you know, this setup over here. Alright. Which we will one day use to make ice. But right now, we do not need to do that. Alright, there's a couple things we do need to do. And let's be happy we're generating so much FE, finally. That being said, we're gonna need a whole cube of this. Unless this cube's full over here. You guys think this cube's full over here? No. No. It is nowhere near close to being full. Okay, good to... Where did you come from? Ow! How are these guys sneaking out? Is it just enough space that they can spawn? That might be it. If I do this, do you think this interacts with the dirt at all? Well, we'll find out soon. Oh yeah, we were... Oh! You know what it was? We don't need to do that. We just need to make this ender cell. That's what we're doing. Or whatever this is called, the tiny capacitor over here. Alright, we put this in, we put that in, we put that in. Shoots it for a bit. We got this guy. Now we make these hardened things. Alright. Boom. Ender cell. Tap that in here. Receive on all sides on inside this thing, right? On channel 1. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make another one of these for the other world. Because we're gonna load up this area, so claim all of this like that. Alright. And what we're gonna do is keep this area loaded when I'm in the other world, and we're gonna actually pump our energy into this. So maybe I put this here for now. That might be the case. I don't know. Alright, and then... Do I have a time crystal? No. Okay. I was like, maybe RNG kind of hooked me up. We're gonna make another one, so we should probably make a couple of these things. Let's make like I don't know, 10. And then we also have to add... We got that battery, so we might as well just put the battery in it, right? On, like, network 1. I don't know where I got that battery from. but we should like, right? Like, didn't we just get that battery? Yeah, battery. Blazing battery. So if I open this and then shift click on one, okay, that's perfect. So now we have 40 million in here on one. That's actually more than perfect. That serves our entire purpose. Where did that energy even come from? What did the villager need for the unearther? Besides food. It needs a brush, food, and the thing that it's dust in. And then it depends on for the jobs, it's based on different things, which they have in the actual. If you click here, it tells you what you need for them. So archaeologists for dust and sand, and I guess for other stuff, and then a geologist for gravel, soul, sand, and you need a dimensionalist to do netherrack. Alright. I think that's good enough now. I'm getting tired of making these things. Make another ender cell, and we'll just put this one in the actual place that we're gonna go to. Now, oh wait, we do need a third. We need a third, but we want it to be like, the reason I want this third one, Wandering Trader spawned. I can actually show you now what all this stuff is. So the things that I've traded him for, originally I got Silk Touch from him. I grabbed a couple of Mage Bloom seeds, and then this teleporter thing here. And then for the dirt, it used the ectoplasm. Wow. Honestly, I could probably just do this and then just put the yeah. So that's probably pulling from this now as well. So I do want to level up the there we go. So this should, yep, this is heating up. Now we're actually just gonna use like 6,000, but I'm gonna go home real quick because I forgot to grab the ingredients, because we actually need 2 more eyes, so we should grab the ingredients for 2 eyes, because I don't want to heat this thing up again. Or 2 orbs, I mean. Because we are going to need an orb for, so we need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And then we made a bunch of these, so fuse, quartz. Is that not? Oh, it's literally, it never left my inventory. That's kind of funny. All right, let's go back to spawn, or world engine, I mean. So we need a, eventually we're gonna need an orb for making it, making dry ice, and we're gonna need an orb for making, just anything in general. And then the final orb will be for, uranite. Now, the reason why I'm, oh, snap, we forgot to connect this. The reason why I'm doing this all right now is so I don't have to like come back later for it. But next time, or if any of you guys go into Power, I really suggest making 3 orbs at once so you don't have to heat up the world engine. Because this part of the thing is really annoying. Like, it's such a waste of energy. Like, it's like literally like 30 million energy just to be able to heat this up. So definitely make like 3 eyes at once. At least now I can keep this here. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, we're getting close. We're getting close. And how much did this say it makes? The blazon is 5k per. And then we can eventually get to this part. And that's after we do this advanced. Now, are we on that yet? Is that part of the quest I'm on? Is this advanced one? Oh, we do have the advanced one. That's a lot of stuff, though. That's a lot of progression, it looks like. We need some fluid skates, endurium, empowered. Okay, that's not actually too bad. Okay, this part sucks. This part legit sucks. I hate this machine with a passion. Alright, we're gonna build first before getting into that. Those are things I'm never gonna want. I'm gonna set up an area for once, and we're gonna forget ever exists. Oh, 2 orbs are completed. Let's yoink this and yoink this. There we go. And this can stay for once, because we made them for it. All right. Spawn. World engine. I just want to go to the house, actually. Am I walking through my portals over and over again? Oh my god, please. Please. Why am I like this? Alright. So, I'm kind of cool with having this set up there. And then on this side over here, I'll do one for the urinate. Alright. And we can actually... I think we can reach it from here. Speaking of which, we do need to actually continue to fuel this thing. So we should probably throw something here. We should probably do this. And we should probably wait to do them all at once too. Like we do a couple of them beforehand. Alright, and we're gonna have to upgrade the beams too. I think that's another important part. So the way I want to do this is actually not going to use it's not going to use my AE system at all. And I'm just going to have, I mean, it is going to pull out the uranium. Don't get me wrong. That's being pulled out. Do we need to make a uranium Is there a uranium cow? There's a uranium chicken. I don't know if I needed a uranium cow at all. Where's the alchemical thing? You're loving your loopy? You getting eggs this time? Refined glowstone, aluminum, electrum, invar, brass, shibuchi? What the? Refined obsidian? The refined obsidian one actually sounds nice. What is that? What? I can't even read what that says. Molten obsidian, probably. Molten osmium. Glowstone, platinum, water. I'm guessing that's obsidian. All right. I don't think there's. Wait. How does this work? And then we click. Why is there wheat at the top of here? What? Eggs and feathers, hell yeah. RNG giveth. RNG sometimes taketh, but this time it giveth. Just gonna put some stuff away. I don't know where stuff is kind of building up in our inventory real quick for no reason. Don't need that. Alright. Do this now. Alright. There we go. And the way I'm gonna do this is, I think I'm gonna upgrade these rods first. So how do we upgrade the rods? So we'll match. I think we can actually go to the blazing rods. Because I don't think they, oh, they cost 2 per or 8 per. That's actually a lot. All right, we're only going to the hardened rods for now, and then we'll upgrade these later. So I think we need to first go through the other levels. So now we have to, we can just make this. These are actually really easy. So, so then let's make the hardened stuff. So let's make a couple blocks of this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times, 8 times 2 times, oh, okay. 8 times 4 basically, so 24. So iron block, so we need 3 iron blocks and 3 gold blocks. And then like that. All right, once we upgrade our power to that final tier and we have it self-making uranite, I promise we're then going to make an RF builder. No, I will make the first hallway that... Okay, so the way RF builder works is you can actually copy and paste using a RF builder. RF builder. I don't know how. Builder. RF tools builder. So there's this space chamber card. Okay, and that's space chamber controller. Okay, these are actually, okay, we can do these. All right. So yeah, we can make these space chambers. This will be useful for later on. But what they do is you can actually make something and then copy and paste it a bunch of times. in your world. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna make a shell of one and then copy and paste it. All right, all right. Well, it's gonna be. I'm working on this. It'll probably take me the next 30 minutes to finish this whole reactor thing. Possibly an hour, actually, but I was trying not to think about that. You know. So I was trying not to think about that. Okay, can we get you the hardened now? And once we get them the hardened, then we just immediately upgrade them. What was you even spelling? I have no clue, brother. I got no clue. Lyric. There we go. These are all upgraded. And now we can actually use them to upgrade the next thing, which is just made out of, I forget. You know, this works like this. Alright. Now if we do this, it should shoot in here a lot faster. Oh yeah, much faster. Now I don't think I'm gonna use this many on the other one, because once we have like an actual amount in there, it's not gonna be bad. My only worry is how's our uranium actually looking? And do we have a backup over here? Because if we have a backup, we got issues. Okay, we're kind of backed up a little. How's our uranium looking though? Could be better. It could be... Let's go back and look at uranium. To get chickens, you make a chicken staff. So that would be in generating resources that it gives you the like quest explanation. But you hit a chicken with the chicken stick. Or are you supposed to, you mean regular chickens. You just throw eggs at the wall. Or you use this dirt. You can use the dirt, delightful dirt technique. This will get you some chickens. Or there was that, I think last time you went and bought the Ender Gateway thing. Or not Ender Gateway, but the gateway. I think it was this one right here. Yeah. So there's a few ways to get chickens. I just threw my eggs at the wall, but that's probably not the smart play. Make your chicken staff first before you do that. I'm worried about how much uranium we have. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually self-produce this. It's 25% per sand. Do I just get another sand guy? So like every 16 sand, he produces one. Molten uranium? What about this? No. Oh, wait, what about matter values? Uranium chicken is tier 7. We're nowhere near tier 7 chickens. Block of uranium, resource node, molten uranium. Feed a cow a clapple to create this fluid cow. Wait, there is a uranium fluid cow? Oh. Do we have one? There's a green. I think the green's a slime, though. Yeah, that one's a slime. What's the chances that a uranium... If we... Hold on. That would be the way to do it. What does it say for this? Or let's go to the cows real quick again. Because it actually tells us what we can make. Uranium. Okay. Guess what time it is? It's clapple time. Let's get our apple chicken. Yes, we have an apple chicken. Let's just make another coop real quick. What are they called? Are we sure they're not called that? Roost. Okay. And we can just grab the seeds for this one. Ah, yeah. And let me grab some milk over here. And then get an ender leash. We didn't get the ender leash. There we go. Easy. Where's the regular cow? Are you a regular cow? Hey, you all kind of look the same to me. Oh, it's probably the bright... No, that's a lit... Okay, that's a regular cow. Okay, okay. And then we give it the clapple. And we praise. Tin. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're dying. We're gonna pretend to that didn't happen. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. This one almost died too. Can animals drown? Like if I put him in here. That was a disaster. That was a disaster. We need to make it like a special area for this. But that's a regular. Come on, give me a cow. That's a sheep. That's a chicken. That's a pig. It's a sheep. Another sheep. Third sheep in a row. That's kind of crazy. No cows though. Don't think cows are the rare ones? Sheep? Alright, we're just gonna steal another one of these iron cows. Alright, let's not let this one die. Alright, let's just make our own. That's where this guy's coming from. That's where these guys are coming from. Okay. That's where. We solved that mystery, guys. Alright, let's put a Pharaoh lantern up here then. I pull the beloved back with this place. Why the Pharaoh lantern ain't doing shit? Alright. Yeah, I don't know where we're just gonna do it in this hallway. I'll just keep wheat on me or something. Do not like that noise though. I do not like that noise. I don't know what it is. Copper, we don't need. Why do they always try to stick their heads in the wall? Ow, slime we already have. What is that noise? It is actually painful for me. Candle extinguished, maybe? Ah, shit. Milk. Oh god, we're down to one milk bucket. Gold? Wait, I don't think we have a gold one. I don't think we have a gold one. Oh, you know what? I just realized when you mate these guys, they don't words. You can instantly grow them up. So let's just do that with wheat. And that's how we'll get more cows. Instead of just like stealing from our cows, we can just make them pop out a baby and then instantly grow it up. No way I just got the steel one first try. I don't even understand how long I tried to get that steel cow for. Zinc, we don't want. What did like? I don't. They just try to kill themselves. They just try to kill themselves. And we forgot to milk it. Great. Great. Oh wait, we have some. Can I put milk into a jar? Into a bucket? There's bucket plus milk. Just don't wait this works, right? No, okay. Oh wait, it does. Cool. We will be here for a while. I feel like the uranium one's probably super rare. Oh wait, you can make a latex cow? That's kind of nutty. Please, I need the whatever is. What is that noise? Like it's like a. Is it the extinguished candle? Slime. So lava, they actually give you a quest for. In the right here, they give you something for it. They give you this wand thing. Where did they give it to you? When did they give it to you? A gift from meeting the Echo of the Machinist. Okay, so that's the start of chapter 2. When you echo the Machinist and you talk to him, I think, I don't know, actually. When did I get this? Okay. There's this thing right here. It's not Rod. It's not AE. It like world transmuter thing. So if I hit lava, you know what? I can just do this. Right here, the entropy manipulator. They give you this. It says in the shop, but I got it from, I swear you get it from a quest. I think he gives you one when you talk to him. Nope, but you know what? I will give you, Mr. Proven Prom again. Blah blah is a ban. Out of here, bot. We ain't here for the clankers. That was definitely not the Campbell sound then. What you do is you just right-click the stone on the ground. I would show you, but I'd probably end up cooking my cow. We all know I'd end up cooking the cow. Silver cow. I don't think we have a silver cow, so we're gonna yoink him. Yoink. Or not. And we're just gonna drop him down here. And that will actually let me make an Electrum cow later on. So I am happy about that. Alright. Let's just let's do this real quick. All right. I'll come down here, and I'll feed the cow, silver cow, real quick. And when he ages up, I will breed him with a gold cow. What do you, oh, that's why. The gold cow. We should put him on a pedestal. Worship him. Or how am I supposed to find it? I have no clue how I found that. The molten. Here's the baby silver cow, right? Alright. We're gonna take this baby silver cow. Come over here. Hold it back here again. There's point. Can I use this on an anvil, but with like nether? What's it called? Pin we already have. It's like, I'm muting sounds until I find it. I'm muting sounds until I find it. Whoops. It's not what I wanted. I want to give you this. What do we do about this? Oh, we're just gonna do that. Oh no, do we have an osmium cow? I think we do. Wait, I didn't need to do this. We still have milk in this system. Barely. We still barely have milk in the system. Although I can just add it. I think that is actually probably a play. I don't know why I would need milk in my system, but you know, you never know. Maybe one day you're stuck in a cave with a cow and you're feeding it clay apples and it's drinking more milk than an average American family. It's whole milk too. It's not even like it's 2%. How rare is this cow? Like, how many cows do I have to go through? I'm googling this. Uranium cow chance. Stone block. I wish I could see the chance. Oh, redstone I have not seen before. So I am yoinking you just in case you're part of some, like, thing. Alright. And we'll come down here and we'll breed a cow real quick. Why are you guys... 34 seconds? Oh my god. Alright. We'll come put it. I need to make this hole bigger or something. There's too many cows in here. Here you guys go, a bigger hole. Now, can I take ender pearls and just repair this thing with ender pearls? No. What if I do it like this? Or just put it in the actual crafting grid, like this or something. Nope. Right, got automated gravel now. Nice. That's some of the best parts about these packs is when you automate early stuff. It feels so good. Now the question is, how long is it going to take me to get these gapples? The uranium gapple. I know we have that one. Osmium. Gotta make some more apples. Clapples. What is this? Silver we have. And while you do your little dance, and I hope for the best, I'll go get more apples. I should really just put more seeds in there, shouldn't I? Like, what are the chances I get this uranium? What are you? I didn't actually see what it said. All right. Fluid. I wish it showed me the rarity. That way I can complain about something, you know? Your traders don't want to spawn. My cows don't want to transform into a uranium cow. Aluminum cow? I don't know if aluminum's rare. Copper? No, good. Slime? Iron? Bro, how long we gonna be here for with this annoying noise? Come on, just please uranium. Please uranium. Tin. Speed running. Lead. It's the opposite of speed running, actually. Lead. Gold. That one's a rare one. So, kind of annoying that we got that. Lead. Uranium! We're free! We're free! Alright, little guy. Let's make you into an adult. Now your villager is level 3 getting you diamonds. Ayo! Getting kitted out! It's so nice once you progress. Once you have some energy generation and you have the source blocks, and you somehow get netherrack. But again, the netherrack part is kind of the hard part. But once you do that, I mean, not really if you go to end place. Uranium cow, my villager, you're about to see how OP these are. Alright. Alright. So we get that guy, and now, we yoink him. We'll make an anvil, because I probably didn't put the anvil back into the, oh I did, hey look at that. I type in moo, you gotta make sure you get the moo, jar, or, is this one it? Yeah, moo fluids jar. Alright, specifically this one, because there's a milk jar, and, if you don't do the right jar, you're gonna be very sad, trust me. And then you put down the cow you want, and then you get an anvil. And now he's inside the jar. And this is where it gets all OP, right? This is where it becomes OP. Is that I can take this now, I can come over here, and I can actually just put him in one of these spots back here or something. I don't know where I'm gonna kind of bop him in. Why are my animals just chilling in this corner here? It's nice and warm under there, guys? Huh? I don't know where I'm hooking this up to. Let's hook up here. So we need fire bricks. And then at productive. Now notice how I am only at 44 blocks right now. If I and we've been running this guy, right? So I'm gonna put this down here, and we're gonna use our wrench to do this. Not like that. That's the opposite of what we wanted to do. I need to stop turning this from, yeah, there we go. Like that. Somehow he ended up with stuff in here. When we put the cow here. And then I'm gonna grab the tap and pop them down. And now, because it has a redstone signal, because I have it right next to this one, it just fills up this basin here. This one's actually kind of slow. Maybe I should get a second one of these. Actually, to be honest, it's not that slow, because like we're gonna be transforming these one at a time. So this is about like the same amount of time. So this is actually perfect for my needs. Alright. Also, we're gonna wanna get the machine upgrade for this real quick. for a factory upgrade. Alright. We have to actually make it in here using... What's the Ender Cell Nitro? What? For a factory upgrade? That's just diabolical. That's actually just diabolical. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna make more furnaces or something. I don't know. Like, mind blown. To be honest, a second furnace would just fix this whole mess. And I could literally just put it there. So let's just make a furnace. I thought we do have 2 iron furnaces on the wall. So let's take these down. Alright, we'll put them in here. We can just go like this on this guy. Put him here. And then we'll get the upgrade. Iron furnace upgrade. Want this one. Iron to gold, and we can put some of this stuff back in my system. I want that uraninite, so I don't know why I put that in there. Iron to gold, gold to diamond, diamond to emerald, emerald to obsidian, obsidian to netherite. There we go. And we just hit it with it. Hit it. I can't believe we made 2 of these. I can't believe I've done that. There we go. Configure front input. And then output top. And then we'll just get a logistical pipe. Or ultimates. We don't have one. We don't have one. We don't have one! Wait, we actually, that's kind of annoying that we don't. We're kind of getting low on obsidian. We have to figure out something to do about this obsidian situation. So we are currently making ice right now, at least. We have 3. That's crazy. This is where we use time, actually. This is the exact place we use time. Unfortunately, I think it's... Yeah, we need some diamond real quick. Diamond gotta go in here too. And then gotta get speed up. And then while we're doing that, while we're waiting for that, let's look at this one. This one gets all this. And now let's alloy. And luckily we have 1. So we can do this for now. we go. Make some refined obsidian. Got the alloy, so now we can make the logistical pipes. We can just do that, and then do this. Make a canister real quick. Although, actually, we could just take from the coal here. From the coal chicken. Nah, we'll just do the canister technique. Because this is a temporary, quote unquote temporary setup. Quote unquote temporary. Alright. Now we put this in here. Ayo. Now we should no longer get backed up, right? There's no reason for this to get backed up because both of these can now accept things. So one will always be moving out of the box. All right. How come they're both empty? How come the iron isn't going in here at all? What am I looking at? Is there something wrong with the iron? Oh, it got moved. The iron got moved. Okay. $114. Okay, we're good. We're no longer having a backup here, and this is going up hella fast. We're at 98 now. So that's good over there. All right, we can come back over to this monstrosity of a situation. This is what I'm going to do. I want to make an access point here, right? Access point. Oh, we already have one. All right, we don't need an access point. We're actually going to do laser IO. So I have to actually go back over here. All right. With laser IO, what we're going to do is create a whole bunch of these things. Okay. Okay. This is a different recipe. This is a much different recipe. much different. It's a little bit more expensive, no? Does it have to be charged too? Or can it just be the regular one? It has to be charged. Okay, interesting. How do we make them in the first place? We get a stack of redstone. So the arcane grove is what's gonna open up source blocks to you if you want to work towards getting the unlimited brushes. So that's actually a huge potential for you. Redstone, glowstone, and flux crystal. Let's get emerald. Alright, let's go like this, and then talk to this guy. All right. Uh-huh. Thank you. All right. And then we're gonna get glowstone, and then redstone blocks, and then it's gonna toss these onto there, like that. Awesome. We got a buttload of redstone crystals, like literally a metric large amount. How's I thought that made it a... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to manually come over here and charge them myself? Alright, let's make a couple stacks of this stuff so I don't have to do it again. Alright, well, I say a couple stacks, but we're really just making 10. And then we're gonna worry about charging it later on once we have a system set up. Alright, home. We're already home. Why would I make a portal to home? We're already home. World engine. Hey, at least we got power plugged into here now. So this plus netherite quartz. I don't want to do 10 at a time. The last time I did that, I completely broke the system. Although we have 24 million in there, how much does it actually cost for this? Because if I don't actually have to do all this cooking more than once, 16. All right, 16 for one, and it's okay. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're real good. Back to the world engine. Careful about the center. There's gonna be a boss there. Oh, that's what the hold on. The Arcane Grove will be able to let you kill a wraith, which could drop the thing you need to trade for the delightful dirt. Oh, dude, your BOP. Your bees are OP. What the hell? Wait, I just realized, can I get the stock card? This isn't going to be like super gated, right? Okay, no, this is possible. I think that's just glass, right? Glass planes. Dude. To be honest, you might go East Circle before going to Arcane. I mean, yeah, do whatever you want. There is like a a boss in there. It's not really a boss. But you do have to be a little bit careful. He can be pretty tough. I died like 60 times. I don't even think that's an understatement. Item filters. Let's make a couple of these, right? Counting. Then we're gonna need a drawer. We're gonna need a downgrade. Then we're gonna need nodes. We're gonna need 2 nodes. And then I am gonna need a wrench for it. Laser wrench. There we go. So we're gonna make 3 more of these real quick, the rods. I think I only need 3. I don't know where that number comes from, but in my head I only need 3. Here we go. Starter rod. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and we have our third one. Well, I guess we have 4 now. Guess we have 4 now. All right. And then I guess we'll also grab this elite cable. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Whoa. Lol. And then we'll do this. Where we get one of these here. Right? That's a thermal cable. We do not need you. I needed the electric one. No, not the electric one. We need the item one, the logistical one. Alright, like that. And then this will go to a drawer. But this drawer will have a downgrade on it. And we're gonna get uranite. So now it only holds a stack. And then let's lock this. All right, and then we'll also link it. And I think we'll do an upgrade on it as well, a bronze upgrade. And this will give us a little bit to work with when we're crafting in the, yeah, 512. All right. That will give us a bit to work with. Like whenever we're crafting. And then we'll set up these right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then we'll take a node right here. On the downside, oh, I forget the, whoops. Well, you're definitely not there. I need the filters. Oh, and we need overclockers. I guess I don't actually need overclockers for this one. But I'm just that guy. I didn't mean to make 64 either, though. That's what we did. Item up, overclocker. Item filter. This one's gonna be uranium. Like that. And then, what? Every tick it can check. Not that it matters that much. And we got this orb here. And this orb will have this on it. And then with that, we'll have this set to item card. Insert count in uranium 1. Alright. And I don't think it really matters because we're only having 1. And now when I link these, oh, and then we want this here, like this, with the wrench, not wrench, it's falling like this. Now when I link these, right? Like this, we should begin zappy zappies from this, right? Is it not in the range? Are these really not close enough? Dang. That's awkward. How do I want to fix this? I think it's easier to just add 2 more cables to the line. I think that's actually the easier play, is to just use 2 more of these things to do this and then this. And now we can just add another one too, and then just do like boom, boom, pow. And then I could stick one here if I could somehow aim. Your on a dungeon thing would be above or below you. I'm not sure. See if you can see, like on the map, see if you can click an object and see what the Y level is. Like see, like if you go to over here and like see that this is maybe like Y 144. And now, this is filling up. So now we're just gonna have power. I also think, for the sake of all this, I link this to my network as well. We lock it. Now we have, it's keeping itself made. Okay. It'd probably be below you though, because we're pretty high. We're at 133. So we actually had automated uranite, or whatever it's called. Now it's time to upgrade to the next level, the blazing. And to do that, we need blaze rods, or what's it called? Blaze powder. Wait, could I? the blazing one. Can I just do this? Blaze lamps? I mean, we can make unlimited... Wait, what? Blaze Rod Chicken's level 5. Okay. I think for now, we just put in 4 at a time. Or we pump a bunch of this stuff in and make a bunch of blocks real quick. I don't know which one sounds more like a pain in the butt, though, you know? I think the fastest way is we just do 4 at a time. Now that's so slow, though. That's hella slow. Unless we did the same setup we have over here. Over here. That's kind of really slow. I also think we're might be too far away. No, we're perfect amount. You know what? For now, I think that's actually what we do. Just to make them. So to do that, we'll need another drawer. And then we'll also need another node. And then we could make this into this, right? We need another counting card. Like so. So we just put this on top here. Put this on down. Item card we need. Luckily, our bee has been giving us item cards, so that's nice. Put the overclocker on this, put count-in filter on it, put blaze. We'll put 1, 2, wait. We just have to do that. we just have to do that. And then come over here, and we could also put on here blaze powder. And then we can link them. Like so. And that will make us our blazing crystal. Now, what we do with that is we put a drawer here for now. This is a temporary drawer. Put that there and get the logistical pipe. And then there we go, and we'll wait until we get like a couple, like 100 or 200 or something. I don't know. Why is this half? This is just out of energy? Are we we're going through so much energy right now doing this, aren't we? Yeah, it takes 100 per, so we're kind of pushing this to this limit. Why is it giving me these iron barrels now? Like I don't like these iron barrels. This is some like broke boy. What's it saying about me, you know? All right. Well, this is gonna take a while. Never came so close to the to death. Are you at the Archwood place? Oh, we're also using a lot of power for this. But we're almost through this. That's the thing. This is almost through. Is it just not on? Like no, it's generating. It's definitely spending it. Okay, let's turn this off for now, for a second. So let's turn this off for now, so this can get done. Alright. Dang, it is still... It's still a rough life, apparently. Oh, it's all going into this right now. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright. That's fine. We'll get that bit. Alright, let's start getting ready to build / building. Finally. Alright. So I'm gonna pick an area out, and we're gonna make this area as like a... kind of where we store the shape of our room. I'll put it behind here. Alright. I think this is good. Not sure about the height wise. We might need to go higher. Um, 16 attack damage sword. Dang. You're just looting every chest in the dungeon. Dude, it actually feels pretty fun to loot everything. I like the little mini game. Alright. So this is gonna be where we store our the thing we're working on. Alright. What if I do this? It's kind of funny watching it like pop into my inventory like that. Right. Now let's grab our backpack, fly over here, and just shift click on this thing. Okay. There we go. How is our uranium doing? We are at 351. So when it's at 500, I know it's time to start working on that reactor again. All right. So let us start making what we need to make. So let's put some stuff away. Alright, I think that's good for now. Stuff we don't need being gonzo. Alright. So the way I did this is let's get a stone cutter. Alright. And we're going to need a big old chest, super chest. Iron chest or something. I don't know. This will hold the materials for us. And we're gonna make some quartz. We're gonna need a whole lot of it. So then we're gonna get big tile. Right? Big tile. Or is it? Small tile, wide tile, probably one up. Big tile. Ain't no way I gotta do this for every single one. Hold up. What? New plan. Have you guys heard about auto crafting? How do we do this quick? Is there a way to like just do blocks on blocks on blocks? Like quickly? Oh, can I just do this and then save it? Oh. Yeah, that might work. Let's try it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Can I at least highlight it if I... No. I don't think we're even using that many of this one though. So, like, yet. So we'll make this stuff for now. And then we'll make future blocks. That should fill up really fast, right? Like glowstone? Yeah, it's filling up really fast. Okay. So much good loot, but it's like too much good loot. Yeah, you don't have a... Oh, no. That's brutal. Actually brutal. You could actually let yourself die, right? So I don't know. You know what? I will test this for you right now. All right? I'm going to go over here and I'm going to take a portal. All right? Let's see. Come on. Please. There we go. And I'll walk away, like out this far or something. We'll slash home. And now what happens if I slash back? Teleportation history is empty. So that won't work, but if you were to die, if you were to purposely die, which you'd lose your XP, you could slash back then, so you can make a backpack and then slash die. There is graves, yeah. It's the one with the key. I don't remember how far apart I had this. That's a problem. Ah, man. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna screenshot my own work, but I want it to be a surprise for y'all. So give me a second with OBS. So let me just go onto the just chatting screen. Hey guys, hey, look at me. I'm slightly off the screen for whatever reason. I don't know why. There we go. Hey guys. Yeah, give me a second to take some screenshots of my build so that way I don't forget what I'm doing. Because I built it in a test world on creative, like what I wanted to like kind of come up with. Ugh. Dude, I'm gonna pass out tonight, and I'm gonna wake up, and it's gonna be so great. It's gonna be the longest of sleeps, or I'm gonna sleep for 3 hours, and tomorrow is gonna be excruciating pain. So it's one of the two. One of the two. Ugh. Ugh. Well, we're getting this hallway done today. Here we go. Well, you guys can't see it. Well, that's not good. There's my paint. Yeah, all right. Bring this down here. Yeah, so let's count this real quick. So it's from the start of the inside is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, is it really? Is it really? All right. Then that. All right. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? No, 14. All right, let's just look at the Y level. -2, and then it ends at -15, so it's 13. All right, 13, so 7 by 13. All right. Back to game. Oops, save and quit the title. All right, and now you guys can come back to seeing the screen. Oh man, feel it in my body. Feel the tiredness in my soul. Whoa, what was that noise? All right, what is that noise? What's going on? Is it in here? Like what? What was that? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 5 high. It looks 5 high. What's it from the bottom there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 13 away. So this number plus 13. So 7 plus 13 is 20. All right. That's definitely too high. All right. Great start, guys. We're off to a great start. While we do this, let's double check on our reactor. How's it going for energy? It's actually somewhat storing energy now, and this energy is going up. So I think that means we can actually start crafting this stuff again. Especially, does that mean this is full? Yep, 512. All right, so let's turn this back on then. And we'll come back in like a couple minutes. All right. And so let's go and grab some slabs. Quartz slabs. Let's make a bunch of them. All right, and let's make some quartz stairs. And let's make a bunch of these. Okay, well, we didn't need that many. We're only using like 3. Alright. Grab this over here. Why did I build this so close to the walls? Yeah, we can always like extend out the walls. That takes like 2 seconds. Got this, like this. All right. Like that. And then we're also gonna want a block facing like this. Oops. And a block up here like that. Nope, not like that. Like this. Same on this side. All right. Hello, Mr. Goat. Oh, thank you. I don't know what you dropped me. Iron ingot. Okay. You know what? I'm no longer saying thank you. What? That is just being cheap. All right. Now we use a chisel, I think. We need tinted glass. That's actually something we need to make. Oh, that's easy. That's actually super easy. I was all worried about that and everything. So get the tinted glass here. Like this. Oh, we need to separate these two as well. For that, I used steel. So we're gonna need some scaffolding and some sheet metal. And some stairs as well for that. Steel rods. Okay, well that's mildly concerning. You know what? No, it's not. Because we can just go over here, alright? We can take this with our this. We have a full-on steam engine, so there's no reason I'm not just using it. When, like, I'm literally just doing nothing, you know? And then we'll just grab a bunch of steel. How much scaffolding do we... Is it like... It's 6 per. Okay. We'll let that cook for a bit. And how is our blazing gold doing? 100? We wanted to go to 200, I think. Alright. What about the sheet metal? We need to make that be pressed. Well, that actually doesn't. We got hammers now for that. We have hammers for that, so who cares? Steel plates, and let's make a lot. Let's make a lot. Alright. Steel sheet metal. There we go. We made a lot. I like it. I like it. And so this will actually come behind where we want to take this. So it is 3 pieces. So over 1, 2, and then 3 will be this right here. And then behind this, we do this. And behind this is like that. And then on this side, we'll also grab... Yeah, it's like that, I think. Like this. Break this. Alright. Like that. Directly across. Like this, and then... Nope. This is why we definitely need to expand out this wall. There we go. Some more of these ferro lanterns to make sure we're nice and lit up. Alright. Then we'll go back to building. No, we have a super pickaxe literally for this moment. Literally for this moment. He's been waiting. All right. Now then, let's continue to be adding the glass. All right. Yep, I think this was the design, guys. Also, let's get our rods over here. And we'll probably need to make another set of them. Also, I think our blaze stuff is probably good. If I have to go out on a limb. No, we're actually still a little bit lower than what I wanted. And so then let's make this scaffold and stuff. Alright, nice. Alright. And we put this stuff like this. And we make stairs out of this stuff too. We don't need a lot. Maybe one more set? Alright, there we go. And then we have this here and this here. There we go. Oh, we never did this side. Put you back in the bag. All right. And I think we should address this issue before it becomes an issue later on and I forget about it. And then, yeah, one here too. Yeah. Because this will actually matter. This is weird stuff that we will be working with. Alright. And then... Now we have to address this feature block stuff that I haven't actually used myself. So, I know we can do stuff with it. So we need an actual chisel. Okay. Oh, that's so easy. That's super easy. Even better than the one before? Wait, this isn't the chisel I want. This is also not the chisel I want. There we go. That's the chisel I want. So if I open up the chisel... Oh, you know what? We could probably have used this to do the other stuff. But right now, we're just grabbing out this stuff. This weapon is unlimited totem of undying. What? Wait, that does sound really good. Which one was it? I think it was the side ones. I think it was these. Which makes me think I actually do this. Or do we actually keep this? I don't know. We'll test it out, see how it looks. Alright, but in the meantime, we have to dig out 2, so I don't know why I'm... It has a cooldown of 1 minute, but it gives regen max. Dang. So if you're dying, it's like, you know. You were fighting the world's worst monster or something. All right. Did we make a perfect amount of these? Wow. There we go. And then gonna do this with it. It's already kind of coming alive. The little circle on all 4 points of the map. What Y is yours at? Like these things with the teleports. It looks like it's 131, which is also happens to be the same level of ground that my base is on. Alright, and then let's make the other stuff that we're making. So we're gonna now take this right here. We're gonna pop these like this, and then that, and then like that. Nice. Alright. This is really coming along. So this is what the whole base's vibe is going to be. It's kind of like this techno underground lab. Jump scare and a half? I hate this goat. And then he only gives me a piece of gold. Like that. I think we run this like this. Right? Oops. And then, oh. Like this. Oh, I don't like that. And let's run some cable underneath. It's gonna give a really cool effect. I believe I used Fluix dense cable though, so we actually haven't even made this stuff before. Fluix smart cable? Was it smart or dense? Oh goodness. Really, I don't think it really matters. Let's put away this stuff. I think it was just a regular like that. I think it's this. Oh, maybe it was the dense. Oh no, I don't remember. No, I don't think it was the dense. Really, that's all I get? You know what? We can tell if we just... Oh, we have tinted glass in our hand. Why didn't it? I'm so used to... I never know what is from like one mod and is what's from another mod. Yeah, that works. I think that works. I'm not sure actually. We'll run with it for now. Maybe we use the lighter one? Hold on, let's try the lighter one. We might have used the lighter one. Honestly, it doesn't even look like it changes anything. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. Huh. Why does it... You know why? Because we don't have the highlight yet up there. I think that's what's going on. Either way, this all have to be the same block, so... Oh, well, they counted it the same when it used that. Fluix smart cable. Fluix covered cable. Fluix smart colored cable. There we go. This is not... What did we use down here? Fluix smart cable. Alright. We're out of... How are we out of... Oh, no, we're not. I'm just being dumb, guys. It's just me. It is just me being me. Where is my wand, actually? Or my stick? I'm so used to calling it a wand. Okay. There we go. We need more of this future block. Right here. Alright, probably 2 more. Alright, where's this chisel? We're gonna need one of them is gonna have to be so there's 2 types. There's what? There's like the one that attaches and the one that doesn't. Well, I would have to... So one of them goes hard and the other one doesn't. And I don't... Okay, yeah, no, this isn't the one we want here. Alright. We want that. We want this one for this one. Like that. And then Let's use the other smart stuff for the other type, which was probably this crazy dancing one. So then we put this in. Like that. And then like this. There we go. And I think on this one we went, I don't know if we went back on them. Yeah, we did go back. So it wasn't actually here that we had these. I think with this one we did though. I think this one is like, this one was close and the other two were far. Like this, and then it gave it this really cool illusion that I liked. Like that. Alright. Like that. Yeah. See, it gave it this, like... These ones were glowing, but these ones were, like, flat. Then, we're gonna need marble. I don't know how to get marble. Marble I get through just... Easy enough. Hey, look, we have marble, guys. Alright. And then I wanted the one that looks like an ME interface to begin with. Here it is. So we got this stuff. Alright. Now then. How did we do this? We had a block down here. Just a regular one. Right? And then a block down here as well. Think a block behind here and here. Like this and this and this. And then, oh yeah, we had, think above here, we had this. Not that you're like really able to see it in the final outcome. And then we're gonna need some framed stairs. Need framed stairs. Let's make some frames. Let's put some stuff back that we don't need. Literally don't need pretty much any of that. So let's make some frame blocks, some frame stairs. I think that should be good. And then some framed walls. Right here. Let's make a couple of those. All right. And then with this, we had two walls You know what? I think we had this going up like this as well. Just so it attached and looked clean with the walls like this. Something's wrong here. Am I tripping? Something's wrong with this design. Is it? Or is it just it might be just like an illusion from the picture. There's only 2 between these. Is the ceiling too high? No, because this is how the rest of it looked. What is going on? What? I'm confused. Oh, you know what? It's because these were dropped down lower. Okay. These are actually lower. That's what's going on here. So this is supposed to be like that. I think. Yeah. No, wait, what? No, these aren't. I don't know. I just know it's supposed to be here, in here. So yeah, maybe that was right. Maybe that was right, like that. And then the blocks are supposed to be here. Maybe that's what's like tripping me up. And I think we had them coming out. This. So that way it like slipped into this area. Like that. Yeah, that looks so much better. That looks so much better. The only thing that bothers me, you know what it is? This is what bothers me. All right, we don't have this part correct. So that ends up there. Do we have it with stairs? Or, so this would be there. And then we, what the? What the, oh my. Ah! I didn't need that random event. That woke me up. Oh, maybe I used a slab too. I think I used maybe a frame slab. I think that's what I did, yeah, here. And that's what gives this look. There we go. And then behind that, we had these. Hold up. Kind of looks like a door. Like that. And it looks like this is actually continued all the way until the metal here. Makes me hope I have enough flukes here. I do. Da, 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 da. Oh, but we do need more of this weird flashy thing. Let's use some of this future blocks. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright.
The galaxy is at peace.
There we go. All right, so this side is getting close to getting done. Now the fun part, we put a lid on it. All right. Did we have this down one? What do you guys think? Where's that light coming from? Where in the world is that? Is that from the Pharaoh lantern over here? Where are you coming from? Light? Yeah, that's definitely from the Pharaoh lantern. There we go. Oh, it did it over here too. Is there like just a see-through block that I could put here so that way light doesn't get placed by the Pharaoh lanterns? This doesn't look like right to me. Maybe it's because I don't have the other thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just because everything's not plugged in yet. Because we still have to make... So then we had the anti-covered... No, it was border... White bordered. Alright. Bright white bordered. So how do we make this? Okay, that looks easy. Get some black dye from. I mean, we do have a black chicken, so we could just do that. The coal was how we got it last time, but I think the black chicken will just be faster. So let's go put him in a roost real quick. Oh, snap. We forgot to turn this off. Well, we have plenty of these now. Plenty of those. Oh, we actually needed that. That's fine though. Oh man. What am I looking for? I need to make black dye. We need that black chicken. That black chicken though. And we need him in a roost. Let's go put this down here. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. Look at that. Probably all the black dye we'll ever need. What? Just kidding. That is not all the black dye we will ever need. Why is this also just being a pain in the butt? It's about that black dye. Oh, that's what's going on here. That's my bad. Okay. Either way, we got enough. Now we got this here. And then the last thing's last. At least I think it's last. Oh, we have to do the other side of the wall. Let's do the other side of the wall before we finish up, you know? There we go. So we need this to be up here. Like this. So this is wrong. Right? So we need the stairs needed to be here. Like this. So this is wrong. Like that. Okay, much better looking already, actually. And then we had a full block here in the corners. Right? And then we had this here and here. And these are here and here. Full block here. Full block here. That. Like that. And then we take this here. Like that. I don't really know what I'm doing with that outside part yet. I just now realized that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine as is. And we need this grater thing. So steel. You went in the Arcane Grove and your game crashed? Oh, no. This is, don't really know what goes here. I guess this for now. That way it's just nice and dark. Oh wait. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I think the answer is that, and then no, not that. I wonder why it crashed. The area was pretty stable for me, so I'm not really sure. Although I did die a billion times, so maybe the game felt bad for me. If I wouldn't have been able to play. You know what almost crashes me? The bees. The bee random is so laggy for no reason. This. The last of our cables. Great. There we go. Almost done. Now for the final touch, which is absolutely tops it off, I think. Which is the steel trapdoors. Which is surprisingly the easiest steel trapdoors. Like this. Boom. There we go. Honestly, I don't like these here. I don't like these here. We'll figure out what to do about this corridor situation when the time arises. When we connect things to it. But yeah. And then this is right now it's like currently see-through for like the way the light shines through isn't normally going to be shining through on these parts over here, because it'll be closed. Like imagine the door closed, right? Well, the ground over there won't be see-through, but you get my point. Yeah. So this is kind of the aesthetic that I want to go for the gameplay. So we're gonna be working on a main area. Spectral Illuminator keeps giving me this stuff. We're gonna be working on a main area, not today. That will be tomorrow, possibly the next day, depending on the materials. I still haven't designed it fully yet. But I'm really happy with how this came out. I think it looks really cool. And I can't wait to expand the base. So the idea is that these are gonna be... This Pharaoh Lantern's killing the vibe, brother. Killing the vibe. I should take them all out. And put actual lights here. Torch. Probably lights up around this farce. We're gonna have to break down that wall eventually. But yeah. I hope that there's not another Pharaoh lantern lighting the way. It's probably one of these ones. It's probably that one, to be honest. See, it looks lame when the when it doesn't have the dark glow to it. If it persists as a problem, we'll just move these blocks forward and it'll be more flat. I just did that to give it more like space, because like if I break this, right, and replace the blocks in there real quick with literally anything, so I don't know why I'm like hesitating. If I just fill this up, break it real quick, and do this, like that's the look that it's gonna have without the Pharaoh lanterns. Well, it's got a very like, oh, it feels like a very science research lab vibe to it. And I'm glad it's in the actual game now, and I actually built it on stream, which, yes, because that was, I was like, how am I going to build this without being creative? And I finally did what I said I was going to do, and that's start building up towards the base. There we go. It's doing it again. It's driving me insane. It's driving me insane. It's one of these lanterns is somewhere over here. Honestly, the lanterns don't matter. All right, we're just gonna ignore it. And then when I show off the people, I'm gonna just look this way. Just kidding, we're not ignoring it. We are killing this lantern. Here we go. Fly around. Okay, it is dark again. There we go. Yeah, that was the lantern. All right. Now what? I think we upgrade the current reactor. I think that's the play. And after we upgrade the current reactor, I think we make the things we need for our RF builder. And then I think I can call it a night. So let's, you know what? The easiest thing to do would be just to link it at this point. Or you know what? We're gonna grab you. Oops. All right. We're gonna grab you, come out here, and put you in the thingy-mabobber. There we go. And you are now in the system. You are now in the system. Congrats. You're part of the machine. Now, to make these, we're gonna need 36 of these. Alright, we got 36 of them. And yeah, honestly, we just need to grab this now. Alright. So, this is, alright, shapeless, so it only breaks that. Thank you. Oh, we lost the XP bucket. I mean, that's fine, but when it's a more, like, expensive reactor, we might want to be more careful with it. Like, more expensive fuel, I mean. Alright, 32. Wait, what? Did we do our math wrong? Alright, there we go. What do you mean? What? Now, do I need to upgrade these? The answer is actually yes. And then let's grab a bucket. Let's make a bucket. Let's make 16 buckets. 32, 36. 64 buckets. Actually, that was more than 64 buckets. That was 80 buckets. Nice. There we go. And now once this starts getting, yo! So I did something while you were away. All right, I did something. Confused. I did something. All right. You ready for it? All right. Ta-da! It's only a hallway, but it's a step. You like it? Or so, remember, I wanted to go for like some like underground research lab. So this is all I've got built now. However, right, the thing I want to be, there's things like these little light things won't happen when we have like actual pieces connected. So what's going to happen is these are going to be the hallways in between rooms. You're going to stop and get in between, and it'll be another room that will be sectioned off. This is the ugly back end, but who cares about that stuff? And the reason it's randomly built out here, right? Because like, why is this is just randomly built out here, you know, not attached to anything or anything at all. It's because there's this tool on RF tools called the space chamber controller, and if I put this in 8 locations, so basically make a rectangle around it, and I hit it with a controller and put it in a RF builder, this thing, it sounds more complicated, it's not. Basically, this takes a picture of your build and you put it in here and you give it all the ingredients and it pops it up. So I built this hallway out here so I can use it, and now I can just use it as a printer, basically, for extending it out where I actually want it. So like copy and pasting, yeah, basically. So it's kind of like the safe area to keep it away from everything. So yeah, this is the vibe for like kind of the design of the base I want to go with. So I got some cool floor effects that I was like these are pipes under here just running through. Well, hopefully the whole base looks like this, all right? Hopefully the whole base looks like this. I told you, I spent an hour on this hallway. So I've been working in the off time, like building this stuff, like in a practice world. In fact, when I had to go double check it, so I swapped the camera to I actually swapped my screen to my just chatting screen, just so you guys couldn't see it. Here we go. Worth the wait, right? That's why I wanted to be able to do it once I had like the supply. Like, as you can tell, there is a lot of supplies type. Why is that not happening? Hello? You should actually work. Oh, you know what? I think I needed to take these off before. Did this at least connect? I think it did. I think we have to undo this router or this thing again. Alright. And so I don't know why, but for some reason the transport pipes, they don't work. In fact, I'll do this one as well. Alright. The pipes don't work when you put them in, like, after the reactor was, like, before they built it. Not trying to glaze too hard, but damn. Oh, well, the whole base is gonna be sick. I promise. I'm tired of living in a stone block. I'm tired of living in the sky with nothing to show for it. Alright. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Get this XP bucket here, alright? Get the bucket here, put that in here. Now we grab these. These should attach now. Okay, they did. Alright, cool. They're not gonna attach if I still have it in this mode, though. Eventually, one day I'll remember to do that. That create world made you doubt your building skills? You're sorry. I don't have much building skills, alright? So that create world is I mean, I was like YOLO building on the grass. Like, that's what I do when I'm like trying to come up with something, is I just sit there and I put things next to each other until it sticks. What do you need from the arcane cove is that's the most annoying part about it, is you have to go look through all the chests and you're looking for a sapling. I kid you not. One of these 5 saplings is what you want. I looted like every chest until I finally got one. So basically it's the Ars Magic stuff. We don't need that in there anymore. Okay, cool. Also, wait, does this mean we're generating 4.4K? Damn. Only 4.4K? Just kidding, that's a lot more energy than we were before. I think I do have to upgrade this, right? I have to extract. Alright. Receive. There we go. So now it's receiving energy. All this setup. This is automated, so it keeps it filled. So our reactor is now up and running. Which is amazing, by the way. It's so amazing to have energy. We're moved up in the world. Like, we're no longer living like chumps. I can't. I can't wait to see what this becomes. well, look who... Let's see. What do I need to do now? I just want to get the RF Builder tools stuff done, and then I'm going to sleep. Because I'm really tired. Was it? Do I have to buy this? Wait, who do I buy it from? The Echo of the Wayfinder? Do we already have the Wayfinder quest done? Machinist. Which one's Wayfinder? Please tell me it's this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, if that's all we have to do, basically. A diamond stick. Oh, this is such an easy job, yo. Okay. You got the sapling. Nice, nice. Now you can get out of there. Also, I suggest grabbing some R's. So just get like 2 or 3 of these, the wild wing rings, spikes, and a horn, in case you ever want to do the ritual. And a question ram. Oh, nice. So our builder, we need, let's see, our networks are all upgraded, right? So this now supporting can go up to 10K. We can only do actually 4K I think right now. That's fine. That means that I don't want to take that. Fine, I'll take it. Fine, I'll take it, but it's going immediately in the bank, and we're never touching it again. Energy card. Honestly, this is the last thing I need to do, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, right, I wanted to look at the quarry. RF quarry. Clearing quarry. So this just takes glass, and this takes a shape card, and that's easy too. That's so easy. All right. Then let's make this. This is just Invar plates. Invar plate. I think off stream I'm gonna make a bunch of these cows. What does the question ram do? All right, let's. You know what? That's what we can do right now. I think we're in a position to do the question ram. So we take all this wool that we have, right? And we can start off giving him. We can start off giving him one of each color. So I don't actually know what happens when we do this, but if you notice, he's getting these stripes from us coloring him. I thought I had another color. I thought I had 2 more colors. There we go. And so when you give him all of the colors, he gives you something. So I have a lot of different dyes, and I have a lot of chickens that can produce dye. We have a yellow chicken, so let's go pop that yellow chicken over here. Hello. Alright, cool. Come back over this way. Red and yellow make orange. If you all didn't know that, I know, as I teach the hard stuff here. This is the this is the German like question ram or something. Why don't I have any greens? Green and white. Bone meal, so we can get more white dye. Truly next level. Okay, so I did security as a job for a little bit. I mean, so to get my security license, I had to take a test. First, let me do this. I had to take a test for it. It was like a 3-day weekend course. And I basically sat around and just played Genshin Impact the entire time that I was doing it. And I didn't really pay attention to the lecture at all. So when the time the test came, I basically took it blind. And I was shocked when I took that test. Why do I keep saying quest? Because I have the question right in front of me. So I took this test, and question number 1 was name the 5 senses. You know, like touch, sight, smell, hearing, feeling. Wait, no, that's touch. Tasting is the last one. And I was shocked. How do you make cyan? Cyan is what, like blue and green? Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, that was the easiest test of my life, and security guards are the least qualified people in the world. Like, I'm just... You'll put that one out there. Also, they have zero, like, at least where I am in Florida, they are not allowed to do anything. They cannot touch you. You, like... Really, a security guard is just there to look pretty and make the rich people feel good. Was the rest exactly the same? Yeah, pretty much. They made us watch videos of people breaking the rules as security guards. So it was like a young skateboarder jumped the fence and started skateboarding in the neighborhood. What do you do? A, ask him to leave. B, grab his skateboard. Or C, tackle him. Like, there's like... It's magenta. Was magenta pink and red or something like that? Okay, magenta's a weird color. Finally, you think it's C? You know what? Congratulations, you got your license. Woo! Alright, I've never actually done this, so beloved, here goes the quest. Oh, can I get in this? Okay, what's going on here? He dropped me something down here. A crumble horn and a bundle. Does he disappear now, or is he just really just chill? What does this do? Oh no! We are not doing that. What's in the bundle though? Some iron and lapis. What's this? Question Ram trophy. Don't use it inside. I'm only inside. I can only ever be inside. Yo, I love this trophy though. The trophy is the best part about this. So is this like a bag or something? Wait, is this default Minecraft? Since when did Minecraft have bags? I'll be honest, that wasn't worth the work. Okay, I only play modded Minecraft, and we have much better things than just simple bag. I'm walking around with a backpack on. Just got 7 more saplings from sus sand. What the hell? Is it in normal Twilight? The bags or the backpack? I have no clue. I do not remember that RAM, and I think that it is from the mod, so I don't remember ever doing that when I did Twilight. Is it me, or is he just... You're just lanky now. No! Dude, I look so goofy. I look so goofy, dude. Let's go to the world. Wait, no. We want... Before we go there... Before we go there, we're gonna buy one of these from the Knowledge Seeker for the... Here we go. That's not where we wanted to go. My brain is fried right now. I'm surprised I'm actually very shocked on how well I built it too. Let's see, where is this? This is not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. What in tarnation? Is that what we're looking for? Aerial Pearl. Okay, yeah, we are. Okay. What in tarnation? Wait, isn't that what we need for these little thingies? You think my stick is gonna be sacrificed for this world engine? At power. These things, don't they need the... No, they don't. Okay, I was so worried about that. All right. Let us commence the crafting. Oh yeah, the energy's just perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So this thing's really cool. You got an Enderman Gate Pearl. I have never tried one of those. Endermen terrify me. Big spooky. Alright. So just to show off what this thing can do, let's I'll just put this down here in the center. We're not actually gonna do anything. Didn't fall for that one, game. I didn't fall from that one. Surely you can sit in a two box high block. Probably. What if they all, like, what if it's like 50 of them and they all just steal your cover? Like all your blocks immediately get yanked. Let's make it a shape card. Wait, where's my portable charger? Is that... in here. Where'd it go? At Dyer. There it is. Pocket generator. Thingy that exploded confused me because I was going after a shape card. There, we recovered. We recovered. There we go. One of these bad boys. Alright, so this, if I grab it, right, I can set a shape. So like, let's say a dome, and let's have it be 5 by 5, right? I go and I put it in here. We can highlight it. No, we want the, where's the preview button? Preview mode, right? So if I had a chest attached, maybe a better shape would be, let's do like a heart. Cone heart, right? Solid heart, make it 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. Right? I go in here and I put that in here. Now, when I put on the preview, as you can see, it is a heart shape. It's sort of in the ground right now. So maybe if we offset it by like, what's it called? Like 10Y or something, we'd be able to see it better. Probably not the best area, but we don't exactly have the best area in the first place. Okay, well 10 was not the play either. Anyways, it shows you what you can make. How did it just go higher? Wait, how did that just go higher? No, go lower. Go lower. Oh, it didn't go higher. I made it. Okay. We wanted to do this. And like, let's make it 6 by 6 by 6 or something. I don't know. Trying to show this off in such a small area probably isn't a good idea. Okay, yeah. So, it's kind of hard to see because it's a 6 by 6. But it'll create this layout. You don't actually have to show layout. And then if you have a chest next to it of all the materials that it'll need, it'll build it up. But it does take power, which is why I focused so much today on getting a reactor going. And so we do have power now. We have 5K a tick, well 4K a tick right now. Which is great. We were at like, what did I say, 240K, or not 240K, 240. We were at 240 FE a tick when I started the stream. So now we're at 5K. We can progress further once we finish the next upcoming quest, and that will move us up to, it says 12K. It'll probably be 10K. Nitro is generating factor of 50K. But we're really far from that. The spirit block, the nitro one, that one generates at 250K. That's like half of the power that the previous pack had. So I don't think they actually want us using these. I think they nerfed this like crazy. But that's cool. So we will be tomorrow. Oh, there's another cool part about this. If I come over here to the shape card clearing quarry, right? So if I do this, I think I just deleted one of my good weapons or whatever. Let's make some pickaxes or something that aren't. Oh, we don't have to worry. So that's already been deleted. All right, there we go. So that might have deleted the super pickaxe. Whoops. Yeah, that deleted it. Honestly, that pickaxe was terrible. It destroyed half my base most of the time. So it was kind of a cursed pickaxe. So now we have, yeah, oops, just wasted my best pick. My efficiency 6 pickaxe. Let me show, well, I just want to go for my pickaxe. Let me show you guys, real quick. Let's make another ender cell, right? We can actually make the next tier up higher ender cell. The blazing one. Alright. So let me show you guys what we can do with this. I'm gonna come out all the way here. I think I also need a chest. And I'm gonna just put it right here for now, right? So I can put this down here, put this here, right, like this. It's connected on that, and it's giving it power. I can make the shape, right? I can void stone and cobblestone. I can make the shape into, like, let's say a spear. We're gonna make it by like a 3 by 3 by 3 or something, and like no offset. All right, there we go. Just to show it, we also need a lever. So put the chest here, the lever here, and then I just start it. What's going on here? You know what? Maybe it's not big enough. 5 by 5 by 5. And then we could just preview it to see. Alright. So, okay, yeah, it wasn't big enough. But just to show, it deleted what would be this part right here. All the preview areas. So if I get it out, this was the circle. Like, let's say I increase it a little bit further to make it like 7 by 7. Yes, but instead I'm having this one just void it all. So you see how so in the areas probably these circles will be cleared out. It'll be a slightly bigger circle. There, see? So the reason why I have this is I kind of want the main central hub of the base to be like a dome, like a center dome where all the tunnels meet. So I'm gonna have a nice big dome, which there is a dome mode. I keep the more I say that word, the less it makes sense to me. But we're gonna run that. We're gonna find a spot, run it, and that's gonna be where we start our like center of operations. But anyways, I'm gonna fly back all the way over here. Actually, I have a teleport staff anyway, so let's Alright, let me take out the big chainsaw. Alright guys, so tomorrow we're going to work on the main center hub and get things started to be moved into separate rooms for themselves where they can visually look good while also producing us resources. I think it's time for me to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out. And if there's anyone new here, hit me up with that follow. It really helps. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yes, tomorrow is Tuesday. special stream? I did miss yesterday, so I'm kind of down, and I'm like really in the mood to play. So we'll get this base started and running. Also, I'm just having a lot of fun with the pack. So thank you all for tuning in, and I hope you all have a good night. Bye.